Hey. Hey. What's going on? Hey. How's it going? Hey. Shadows. What's good, girls? What's good? How you guys doing? Oh my gosh. Hey. Hey, girl. Hey. Hey, guys. What's going on? What's going on, Shadows? Oh my gosh. Ugh. Silence! That was scary. What's up, Shadows? What's going on? Been a minute, hasn't it? Arcane, Vesh, Arkid, Uzumaki, Noid, Athere, Ramazes, Double, Leon, Arcane, Howdy, Lili, Howdy, Race, my goddess. Hi! Leo, Noid, Cubeless. What's up, girls? Airy, Tarakudo, Cubeless. Red10. Hey, Bug, it's been so long. I almost forgot your face. Hey. Hey, Nor. Oh my gosh, it's Big L. What's going on? What's going on, chat? What's going on? Red 10, Chicken, Kinda, Noid, Vesh, Raven, Eagle, Taco, Nor, Body, Grenier. Been a long 19 hours, and most of that I was in a deep slumber last night, guys. One of the best slumbers I've had in a while, guys. I was kidnapped via burlap sack and some twine rope for my hands all the way to Dreamland, and I went off to dreamy Dreamland, and I had a beautiful restful slumber, the first in a long time that I awoke from that peaceful slumber. I even had a dream I went to a water park, guys. It was amazing. I went down slides. It wasn't even like the evil fucked up water park like action park. I wasn't going down like the teeth slide with like the razor blades like lodged in it. Like it was like a great dream, you know. And so I had a great night. What can I say, guys? Yeah, the class action lawsuit park. Dreaming of flowing water is risky business, especially as an OBD warrior like myself. Good thing they prayed that away though. Yeah, no teeth slide, normal dream. I was whisked away by a guy with a mask only covered by the area around his eyes with black and white lines, sporting an evil pointy mustache. You were slung over his shoulder in the burlap sack as he giggled nefariously. I feel like you're like setting the scene for me, and now it's like my turn. Like I'm in the turn order right now. I rolled for initiative, and you got it first, but I need to go next. Okay, I picked the lock. I picked the lock from the handcuffs, okay? I go to Dreamland. I untie the rope. I reach for the knife that I keep in my pocket. I roll for thieves' tools, and then I cut the rope. Ooh, yikes. Ooh, natty 0. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. That is not great. It's not amazing. Guys, it's Medieval Monday. Did you know today is it's morndas? It's morndas, chat. And today, it's Medieval Monday. It's been a long time since we've enjoyed a little Medieval Monday on morndas. What are we mourning? Chat, it's a morndas, not morndas. What are we doing? Yeah, it's medieval. Medieval, guys. It's Penty Mondays on morndas. It's been a while since we played Pentiment, so I think we will continue on in Pentiment. I kind of feel like we got through the tutorial of Pentiment. We got through like the, you know, the prologue, and now we're in the meat and bones of the story. And then we gotta get to the real conflict. It's getting, yeah, I love getting penty. Yeah, we're gonna get penty today. I've been excited to go back to that game. I know, especially when we just kind of got to the mystery portion of the game, you know, where we get to practice our crime investigation skills, you know? So that'll be really exciting. Metro, thank you for the tier 2 Subba Lubba. Thank you very, very, very much. It's Medieval Moff Morndas. It is Morndas, guys. Hello, Kyo. How's it going, girl? What do you like more, Pentiment or Matej's game? Guys, I'm not done Pentiment yet. We need to finish Pentiment to give it an accurate assessment, to give it my critic's eye, to give it the Bug Taku reviews. So, we can compare and contrast afterwards. I feel like they're pretty different games, though. I think that the defining feature, the real je ne sais quoi of what is that other game? Matej game. I already forget what it's called. Was our guy. Was our Cut King. I can't remember his name. Clearly he wasn't that important to me. Felvidek. Exactly. I can only remember him as my Cut King. My Cut King. Yeah, he's pretty awesome. Miss him dearly. I think they're only, maybe only similar in time setting, that they're both appropriate for medieval Mondays. Felvidek, Pentiment, can't they have normal names? Yeah, like, I don't know, like a normal name like Cafconia, right? Yeah, something normal like that. Shit, that would be a silly idea. Maybe Lyra Calibdra, I don't know. Got your ass. Do you like Minecraft more than Felvidek? Yeah. Yeah, guys. Yeah, I like Minecraft more than everything. I like Minecraft more than you. I like Minecraft more than me, you know? I mean, it's got mining, it's got crafting. It's got it all, guys. 75 streams, can't believe it. I can't believe it, 75 streams. You haven't adjusted my sound settings to avoid that horrible, awful, piercing, disgusting, infuriating screech. Guys, you're getting used to it, okay? You gotta tune your brain to the frequency of the exact decibel of the high pitch ee, and you gotta filter it out. You just gotta filter it out, okay? Tune in on it, filter it out. You gotta emit a counter frequency, something like a low pitch, like a buh. Do the counter frequency, and it's like you can't even hear it. Have that constantly playing in my head. Also, you guys are old. You have tinnitus. You know? That's a sign of old age. I feel like you should already be used to hearing like a high-pitched E constantly. So, I'm not that old. Chat, press 1 if you're 80,000 years old. This stream cancels out the tinnitus. I don't think I can hear it over my own AC plus my own tinnitus. See, everyone in chat is an elderly man. They're all elderly. They resonate, Lili. Chat, you're not resonating with me. I feel like we're not resonating together. We're not within resonance, okay? We have dissonance at the moment. It's all... We need to get on the same wavelength at the moment, okay? Tune out the E, and it's like you can't even hear it. I'm an indigo child. Do this. Meditate, guys. It's like the 52 hertz, you know? It's like the 52 hertz videos to... Like, for weight loss. I don't know. 452 hertz to make your parents love you. It's like there's a certain frequency in the stream that's like, it's good for your mind. It's therapeutic to listen to. Your isn't the same as my tinnitus, E. Okay, describe your tinnitus. 19 hertz to die to. 142 hertz to explode, shatter minds. Guys, I was gonna say if you guys were good, we were gonna play Scrandle today. But now I might not give you your toy. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. What's up, boss? How's it going? A little lower E than your E. Yee. My toy! My toy! I didn't want to anyways. Guys, we need to fill out the bingo sheet. I made this, okay? We need to make use of we got a bingo. It's bingo time. I hope they don't do some bullshit for the World Cup again. I don't want to see quality food today. I'm gonna get pissed off, so we're gonna do our bingo sheet. Hopefully we get bingo. We'll play a little Scrandle, and then we'll jump right in. We'll jump right into the action of Pentiment, guys, on medieval morndas. Medieval morndas, guys. I was priming myself today for medieval morndas. It's hot as fuck today, guys. The sun is beating down on me. I feel like a farmer, you know. I feel like a farmer out there being singed to a crisp by the sun, but I gotta like power through it because, like, you know, it's all in a day's work, guys. I gotta get these crops watered. I gotta work out here. It's a scorcher out there. It's hot out there. It's still raining here. Guys, it's blistering. It's a blistering, sweltering heat. Dropping a high before I leave soon. Stay cool. You know I always do, chat. You know I always do. It's raining giga. I lost power earlier. Guys, it's June. It's June right now. How hot is it? It's like 30 degrees. It's sweltering, guys. A hot one out there, chat. It's a hot one. It's fucking June. It's raining as hell. It's not raining as hell. It's sunny as hell. 30 degrees cold. But you think you're so fucking tough because you think 30 degrees is cold. That's t-shirt weather. That's sweating weather for sure. Okay, Scrandle. Okay, Scrandle time. Chat, pull up Scrandle. How to find Scrandle? It's time to scran. Let's begin. Okay, Scrandle time, guys. Excited to play with the bingo sheet. Let's do this. I'll just be like big up here. Be a big head right there. Okay, this is the bonus voting round, guys. So this one, like, it doesn't count towards the bingo sheet, okay? Also, I'm like... I can't see the bingo sheet. It's too small on the screen. Can you guys read it? I need my glasses. I can't see. I can't see the bingo sheet. Put on your glasses, Grandma. Make it bigger. I can make the Scrandle smaller. And the bingo a little bit bigger. But then I can't see you. I'll go right here and then make myself a little bit... Oh, that's perfect. I'm low-key still a little bit blind. I don't know. Can you guys read it? Okay. That's probably okay. Alright. This one doesn't count, guys. Would you rather have steak and cheese pied or cheesesteak fries? Pied. Maybe some sort of pizza on Pied Month. It's Pied Month. Maybe we gotta pick the steak and cheese pied. Maybe it's like, maybe like the D is silent. You know? And it's actually a steak and cheese pie. You know how like people call pizza, like a pizza pie. You know what I'm talking about? That's fucking amore, guys. That's amore. That's I look into the sky like a big pizza pie. That's amore. Happy pied. Maybe I picked the fucking pied. Whatever. I'm picking pied. Okay. I assume it doesn't come with the acrylic standee. It doesn't say it's an anime hot dog. No, it's not. It says hot dog with mustard and relish. It does not come with the acrylic standee. Chat, the womanly acrylic standee, the anime woman, is manipulative. She's trying to emotionally manipulate you into choosing her, but you need to resist, okay? You need to have an objective point of view against the hot dog and the chicken and halloumi wrap. Alright, she is succeeding. Guys, remain impartial, okay? Have an objective point of view. You need to have an air of authenticity as a food critic. Take it seriously. Dude, I might have to add anime girl to the bingo. I actually, there's like a non-zero chance now. There may be anime girls in the Scrandle. I don't know what we would bench though. Is anime girl a common one? It could be like a rare. Might be a rare, guys. Also, let me, we got the free. Alright, I don't think this really counts for, like, any of the bingos, right? I don't think so. What do you guys think? Not particularly beige. Doesn't look rather phallus. Maybe you gotta add seduction to the Scrandle. Am I being seduced? I don't think so. Honestly, you would pick the chicken halloumi wrap, right? This is problematic cultural appropriation. It's racist. It's racist, the anime girl? Do we mark wrong name for the typo last round? That was a bonus round, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count, guys. It doesn't count. The hot dog said a slur. I don't know if the history and the problematic past of the hot dog or the anime girl. She could be problematic. I'm gonna say this doesn't go with anything. I would probably pick the rap. I would. It wasn't misnamed. A pied thing is Turkish. I see. I'm gonna lean rap. See, people weren't seduced by her. This is a Prime? It's a bottle of Prime? Holy shit! Blue Raspberry Prime! Did dog shit or dog shit? Dude, that's looking a little edible. It's looking a little bit feastable, you could say. I gotta pick the Prime. $5 for what? Maybe we should pick that one. I need my Prime juice to drink with my Mr. Beastable Feastable. It's too wet. That doesn't count. When are you going on Beast Games? Dude, you have no idea how often that's been asked of me lately. Like, you have no idea. You have no idea. It's literally every day. Okay, is Prime vegan? I don't know. Loaded fries. With beef, brisket, pickles, cheese, and chipotle mayo? Ugh. I mean, I feel like the fries are offensive. Yeah, there is cup of bugs. The fries are offensive, which makes me feel like it's one of the bingos. But I just, like, don't know what it would be. If it's... Prime is racist and problematic. I don't know... Is the creator of the Prime? Or is it the Prime itself that's racist? You know? What is the judgment? Like, what does it all lay upon? Does the Prime come with a lunchly? A drippy lunchly? I hope not. It's gotta be too wet. I think they found that Prime has a shitload of microplastics in it, so does that fit anywhere? I don't know. This is dude, the bingo sheet is tough. I never know if like something fits. I feel like a lawyer, you know? Like I'm trying to convince people of my case that Prime is problematic and racist and it cultural appropriates. Dude, it kind of is cultural appropriation for raspberries because blue raspberry isn't real. So it masquerades the culture of raspberries and then dyes it blue. It's not even like a real thing. Guys, there isn't a such thing as blue raspberry. There isn't. Been saying this, guys. Moth Mondays are starting out real good. Chat, it's not Moth Monday. It's Medieval Morndas. It's raspberry exploitation. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It might be nothing. It might be none of this. It's not even phallus shaped. It might be nothing. People are saying Prime is vegan. Oh, does it count? Does it count, guys? Does it count? Okay, I'll do vegan. It doesn't feel right, you know? It's like saying water is vegan. It's like on a technicality. It doesn't feel right. It's not right. It's not right. Erase that shit. Okay. I would probably pick Prime. I would honestly pick Prime over the loaded fries. I think the loaded fries are a little bit gross looking. They look kind of like the fries look a little raw. They look kind of sad. So I'll probably pick the no way. People want the fries over a bottle of Prime? Okay. All right. I'm going to right off the bat. I'm going to go long hot dog. Hot dog and a waffle. And it's far too long. Dude, it kind of looks like a butterfly, doesn't it? It's like a beautiful butterfly. And these are like the wings. This is me if I was food. Oh, and also food with ale. It's kind of beautiful, guys. It's a discolored dog. A scrandle without a too long hot dog is like it's like a butterfly without wings. It's like you clipped the wings of my hot dog in a waffle. It can't soar. That's fucking beautiful. Oh my god, how do I erase this? Oh mamma mia. Oh mamma mia. Okay. I waited okay, we'll do food and ale as well. Food and ale, food and ale. Where's food and ale? Oh, there it is. What have I done? I erased free as well. Too long hot dog. Okay, there we go. Our bingo got cleared. Oh my god. Oh my god, redo the whole thing. Free. Too long hot dog. Food and ale. Okay. I'm picking the sausage and the bread for sure. The sausage don't look so bad. Okay. It's once again a too long hot dog. With sauerkraut, roasted onions, and ajvar. Whatever that is. Or a roast chicken with fry. The roast chicken don't look so bad, guys. It don't look so bad. It don't look so bad. I feel like it's better than the hot dog, right? It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Why does the chicken do different colors? It looks like the skin was peeled off on the left one. Like the guy ate the skin. And that's like the interior flesh of the roast chicken. Does that count as shit? No, it doesn't. No, no. There's nothing fecal about like any of these, in my opinion. Hope you get bingo. Hope you get brag at the hags. Brag to the hags of the nursing home. You know I will. It's cock. No. There is no. That's not a penis, guys. Come on. You're being silly. That doesn't look like a penis. It's like so red. I see a vein. It's like, that's too red. It's too... Chatters are being greedy with the bingo. It's too red to be a cock. It's gotta be like a little bit more like skin toned. It's literally vascular, bro. That's like the wrinkles of a hot dog, guys. It's sunburnt. Ew. Have you ever seen a sunburnt penis? I know, I've never. It's called sunning, by the way. When you bend and spread for the sunlight, so you can get the UV rays on places of your intimate areas, okay? To like revitalize you like you're some kind of plant. It's called sunning. You're sunning your penis, which you shouldn't do, by the way. I don't know. Yeah, you are boofing sunlight. Is this I don't think it's a penis, guys. Yeah, I want skin cancer on my anus. Dude, you're gonna think it's a fucking hemorrhoid, but really it's like it's a mole. It's an irregular mole. Okay. I just don't think it's the most sunburnt penis I've ever seen. Well, sunburnt penis isn't on the bingo. It's only cock. Take it seriously, guys. I don't think Scrandal Bingo is a joke to me. It better not be a joke to you guys. Take this shit seriously. If we start like splitting hairs and giving bingos where bingos shouldn't be given, it like ruins the authenticity, the integrity of Scrandal Bingo night. Is this a sunburnt penis? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I need a third opinion. I need a second opinion. It's the presentation of the photo. Your penis is not this long. This isn't. It's too long. It's too long and it's too thin. It's too long, it's too thin, and it's too red. It is if I angled the camera correctly. You can get it to look like this if you fisheye lens. You do, what's his name? The director of The Lord of the Rings. Like, doing some, like, camera trickery. Oh. There's not Peter. Not him. Peter Jackson. Yeah, you do some, like, Peter Jackson smoke and mirrors to make the, like, the hobbits look small when in reality, guys. Not to ruin the movie for you, but they're not real hobbits, guys. They're not. They're actually regular-sized men. They're average-sized men, but he does, like, camera trickery to make them look small. Wait, just make everything in the room small, and then your peener will look huge. You have the Honey, I Shrunk the Bedroom, and then you'll look like a giant. Okay, fine. Fine. You Peter Jackson your sunburnt penis, and it's this, Shremska sausage. A sausage. Okay, where even is cock? I don't even see it. Or did I call it phallus? Oh, there it is. Okay, phallus. Alright, I actually don't even know. I honestly don't think the sausage looks that bad. We're gonna feel real dumb when you see the most phallus food we've ever seen. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm saving my bingo checks for, like, next game. My day banging her head on every door frame in my tiny house. Dude, take him to an open house on the first date, guys. You gotta see how big he really is compared to a regular home. Take him swimming on the first date. I don't know. I honestly don't think the chicken looks bad. It's just without skin. I picked the chicken. It's not beige in a weird way. Spicy chicken wings with chips and curry sauce. Do we have curry sauce? It feels like we should. Oh, it's mushy peas. Shit. I think it's too wet. I think this definitely counts as too wet for sure. Okay, where is too wet? Wet. Am I crazy? Was that not on here? Food that is too wet. Oh my god, we're going bingo top row. What do I need? Oh fuck, hat is a tough one. Dude, praying donut hat guy is in the next few. Hat and raw. Hat is kind of a rare one. Please, guacamole hat. Praying for the hat, guys. Praying for my hat. Okay, chimichurri steak and fries. That's like good, I think. Medium rare, no price data. I mean, I'll certainly pick that one for sure. Beer helmet. Okay, there needs to be a, like, found footage. Found footage tile. That trail cam footage. It's a little bit, this image is a little bit chilling. Dude, I don't like this wet spot on the bun. That's weird. I actually think this is Sad Burger. This is Sad Burger for sure. Yeah, the left one is Analog Horror. It's just like a little bit spooky. The lighting of it, like it's like low res. It's like weirdly gray. This one is definitely Sad Burger for sure. And unmelted cheese. Yeah, I think this is unmelted cheese too. I don't like the stain. And there's nothing on the other side of the burger that would, like, indicate what gave it the stain. That's just like a sauce that's, like, soaked into it. You can only do 2 bingos per round. That's the rule, guys, of Scrandle Bingo. So I'm doing unmelted cheese and Sad Burger. I actually will pick the Sad Burger, though, over the long hot dog. Me personally. Cheesy chips or burger. Oh my god. A rare double Sad Burger. That's rare, guys. It also has a bite taken out of it. It's Sad Burger with the remnants of the saliva of this man right here. Yeah, it's a little rancid. Also, it's like, it looks like it's like missing another bun. For all we know, it's 2 patties and some bread. I don't know if it's too dry. Honestly, out of all of the cheesy chips we've ever seen in Scrandle, I actually think maybe it's the saturation of the photo that's like giving it like a whimsical touch. But I feel like it's not that bad. It's not that bad. The cheese is sufficiently melted. It's so like orange. The Photoshop is mind tricking you. Dude, they saturation boosted it, but it's working on me. I mean, that's the obvious choice. I don't know what I would pick out of the available ones, though. Beige? Oh, maybe it's beige, guys. Maybe it's beige. Maybe it's beige. I don't know why people enjoy this game. It's all bad. Dude, that's exactly why people enjoy the game. You just crack this mystery wide open. It's all bad. That's what makes it so good. I think beige is okay. Maybe we do beige. What else do we have? Problematic, vegan, too dry, mushy piece, stepped on. Chinese box, too much bun. Wrong name. Okay, yeah, I think beige is fine here. Okay, I'll pick cheesy chips as well. Alright. Whoa, Nelly! Wowie zowie, great googly moogly! That's a lot of onion! As a vampire myself, I see this as highly offensive. That's problematic. That's problematic to a vampire. Onion with a side of burger. Dude, I like raw onions on burgers. I like onion a lot. I like a sauteed onion. I like a caramelized onion. You know, I like raw onion. But this is too much for a guy like me. This is a little bit too much raw onion. Maybe if it was like caramelized, that wouldn't be too much onion. Otherwise, I don't think the burger looks that bad. It's just like this insane amount of onion. Honestly, I fuck with the thick tomato though. I really like tomato as well in my burgers, so it gives like it takes me to Tang Town, because I'm like I'm a big Tang resident, but I think the onion is taking me to like it's taking me places I don't want to be. I don't like it. Yeah, I love Tang Town, guys. I love Tang Town, and tomato is what gets me there. Whoa, does that count as fully raw? Or a pulled pork hot dog? Dude, dare I say this is too much bun? Dare I say it? I think this might be too much bun. The hot dog is giving Yannick. I think so too. Oh, maybe we should put Yannick on here. We have phallus. We need pussy representation. Equal rights, you know? Maybe we do need Yannick. Yeah. I think a hot dog would balance out. Because the dog is kind of thick. No, this is too much bun, guys. This is too much bun, I think. What do you guys... I'll let you decide. Yay or nay. The bun is fine. Okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it, guys. Nay. Alright, nay. The bun is fine. The bun is fine. Alright. Okay. Next question. Does a cheeseburger count as fully raw because of the massive amounts of onions? I want to say because of like the colossal onion, I give a pass that the meat is obviously cooked. But there's just so much onion. I know the bing, that's what I'm saying. I feel like a lawyer. I have to like argue my case. And I take Scrandle Bingo seriously. We need to focus on the patty. I can't focus on the patty. It's like a whisper. Patty. But the onion is like, it's boisterous. I feel like it's onion. Onions. Patty. Onions. I think think it counts for fully raw. I think if it was one of the raw onions, I would say no. I would say no. It doesn't count. But there's 3 large raw onions. It's bigger than... It takes up like 80% of the space of the burger. I disagree. Okay, I'm making an executive decision. It counts for fully raw. It counts. That's not what fully means. Okay, I'm changing the bingo. It's no longer fully raw, it's mostly raw. It's mostly raw. How often do we have fully raw? Rewriting the law. Okay, well, how often do we have fully raw in Scrandle? This is bullshit. You said this had integrity. Okay, fine. Ref, she's cheating. Okay, I erased it. I erased it. It doesn't count for anything. It's not anything on here. Fine. Fine. I'm choosing the pulled pork hot dog. Fully raw does seem kinda hard. Whoa, bread with cheese and mushroom. Whoa. The sharing box. Brisket pie, salt and pepper chicken. Chips, pulled pork, nachos, matzo bites, 2 cobbed corns, salad and sausage. That's a boatload of goodies. I honestly would pick the platter. It's like a fun platter. You get a little of everything. You get a little bit of everything, guys. The sharing box for bread with cheese and mushroom. Okay, I'm looking at my bingo sheet. Guys, I don't think this counts for anything. I don't know. I don't know. Not my sharing box. Is it a Chinese box? No, this is like a town bicycle box. It's the sharing box. It's your matron. It's vegan. It's cheese. It's vegan cheese? It's not vegan cheese. I think we should lower 30 to 20 plus and call it a day. Okay, so we can... Okay. Okay. So we're allowed to change 30 to 20, but we can't do fully raw to mostly raw. 30 is unrealistic. It's Canadian dollars. It's 30 plus. Okay, I can actually agree with... You know, I literally agree with you. I agree with you. We'll change it for next time. Alright, I'm picking the, I'm picking up the sloppy seconds. I'm picking up the sharing box. I like it. It looks good. Dude, there's so many hot dogs today. Man, I don't think it's a bingo. It's last scran. Chili hot dog with beer. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce. It can't even be done, guys. Unless we get a twofer here. No, it's not... I don't think it's shit, guys. What is this? I don't know what this large fist cup holder. There's no hat. There's no fully raw. It's not shit. And it's not too much. Actually, I would argue that this is too much bun. Maybe I just don't like bun. Maybe I don't like it. I don't see cup of bugs, and we had no fusion today. That's a lot of bun. I mean, we still... I don't think it counts for shit. I feel like if we put too much bun in shit, then it's just like... We're just like begging for a bingo. I don't want to beg for a bingo. I want the bingo to come to me. I don't want to go crawling to it. It's a bit problematic. No, I don't think anything is racist on the screen, unfortunately. No! No! There's no cultural appropriation. No, unfortunately. There's no shit. No bingo today, guys. I don't even know what I would pick here. I don't even want either of them. I don't want either of these things. Maybe the chili. Oh, I don't know. It comes with a beer, so... I mean, we did well in the Scrandle, but I don't give a shit about the Scrandle score. I don't give a frick about getting a good score. I want to get the bingo. This is gonna be a bad day, guys. A bad day incoming. Medieval morndas is officially cancelled, guys. This is so fucked up. Man, do they have archives? I don't think so. Do they have Scrandal Premium? Did you see? Should I pay my monthly subscription to get Scrandal Premium? So I can get on like the premium rounds? What even is that? I assume it's just more Scrandal. Sub to Scran? I guess, yeah, maybe you get the previous days so we can Scrandal bingo all stream. No, guys, no. Scrandal is a sweet treat we enjoy once a day. We're not gonna do it. What does that entail? I gotta subscribe to Scrandal Patreon, guys, where you get to see daily updates about Scrandal. Just uploaded a picture of literal shit that says Scrandal live tweeting. Doesn't want to overload on Scran, exactly. Yeah, you get a work in progress shot of somebody making a hot dog that's like too big for its bun. Just posted this on Scran. And then you get to pay a little extra. You pay a little extra a month. You should take on one of those online quizzes. I can't. I like them too much, guys. They called to me. Doing tier listing on stream, tier listing and doing quizzes is like, it's like my vice. I can't even... You're giving alcohol to like a person in Alcoholics Anonymous. Like, I'm gonna fall into the addiction. I can't. It's too good. I was born to judge, forced to game. When was the last time we did a tier list anyway? I think the last... It was the bean tier list. It was the bean one. I blame the Prime. Yeah, the Prime was a curveball. I didn't do candy. I did the bean one on the release of Killer Bean Day. You should take the Rads R on stream. I can't. I'm too like not autistic that I think that it's like almost not that interesting. You know? I'm too like neuroconvergent. My neuro is like they intertwine at the vertices, guys. They're intertwined like a spiraling DNA, you know? Like their bodies are like mishmash into like a tumbleweed, you know? My neurons are so tangled. They don't converge, so or they don't diverge. They converge. You can do every question as a poll. Professional masker. Guys, it's time to play Pentiment. It's time to play Pentiment. Let's get these penties mented. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Let's get these panties twisted. Let's do this shit, guys. It's menting time. Opening the game. God, do you see it? They didn't have panties. They had small clothes. Dude, that would be so scandalous. It'd be so scandalous if you were wearing panties. In a brassiere? My god. Is it my wedding night? Mamma mia. Judd, do you see it? Describe to me what you see. How uncouth. Oh my stars. Lingerie would kill a medieval peasant? Guys, you would be killed by... You'd be killed by a lot of things that the medieval peasants were facing day in, day out. We're not so different from them. Okay, now you see it, right? Now you see it. Now you see it. Hey, Lyra, love your necklace. Thank you. Thank you. A medieval peasant would be obliterated by a semi on the highway. I wonder how they would feel about it. I wonder what their reaction would be to, like, sitting in a Ford F-150. It's like imagine a horse-drawn carriage, but there's no horses. Would that be sick? Humans are quick to adapt, or would you just accept it? Like, sometimes I feel like when I see, like, big technological advances, I'm just like, ah, yeah, that happens. You know? People evolve, people make new things. It's like a hovercraft, whatever, it's a flying car. What, who cares, dude? Whatever, I'm not surprised. I'd be like, whoa, cool, and then I'd be over it. Would it be kind of the same thing if you showed a Ford to someone in medieval times? They'd just be like, oh, that's neat. Where'd you get that? I'd never seen those things. Where are the reins? Where are the stirrups? Where do you put your feet? How do you, like, get it to go? I don't understand. I don't understand. God, am I too big? How do I mush this thing? You go, yeah, yeah! How do you slap its ass? Continue. Chat, no more. No more laughing. No more giggling. We are now transported into the world of Pentiment. There's no Ford F-150s. Do not break RP. There's only one thing I take more seriously than Scrandal Bingo. And that's LARPing, okay? LARPing. To me, to you, it's LARPing. To me, it's live action roleplay. Ford. I thought you meant a fjord. To me, it's living. Alright, where was I? I need a recap on this thing. I need a recap. I can't get that note out of my head. Girl, I don't know what you're talking about. It's been a while. The girl who died. The girl who died and the innocent with her. I'd like a recap too. What could it mean and who wrote it? So, the guy died. The guy who I had romantic entanglement for one fated night was a bit one-sided. I think only I was in love with him. You're a great streamer. Really? Thank you. What the heckies? Really? Didn't even use the emote. That means that was authentically typed out. Each and every letter, guys. Each and every character to form such a wonderful sentence. Thank you. So there's a man that died. He died via stab wound. But there was foul play. Gasps go across the chat room in a chorus of the chatters await in bated breath, thinking to themselves, foul play? A murder? In the sept? What happened? What's this game? It's Pentiment. My word, they clutch at their pearls. They can't afford pearls, though. They clutch at their tunic. They clutch at their tunic, guys. Murder. I know. There was a stab wound. We found out a couple of things in our investigation, guys. We rolled for investigation. We got a natty 20. And we found out that he was killed by a blunt object, if I recall correctly. But he was also with a knife covered in blood, meaning that he must have been killed by the blunt object and perhaps fell on the knife. Or maybe both? I don't know. What could it mean? Who wrote it? How do I see my questies? How do I see where I am? How do I see what's happening? Mamma mia, that's a lot of stuff. Occult hands. The widow's curse. A stonemason's anger. Are these all my questies? That's too many words, guys. People. Oh my god, that's me. Those are my questies. I kind of like to just like walk around and then, you know, let life take me to where I need to go. Are you saying blunt forced his trauma? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about it. And that's why you're detective. You're my right-hand man, chat. Together we're gonna crack this case. Let's investigate, shall we? Through here, I guess. Oh, I guess I could look at the map too if I want to see if I have anything to do. I have no idea. Did we talk to the Witch of the Woods last time? Witch of the Woods? I didn't recall anything of that. We gotta crack this case wide open just like the victim's skull was cracked wide open. But who would do such a thing? The shrine? What's up, girls? They all look like bowling pins. And I was the bowling ball about to wreak havoc on their innocent, sweet, divine lives. What do you know about the murder, Gertrude? God bless you, Master Mailer. God bless you, Master Mailer. I'm some kind of Master Mailer. A master of being male? Or a master of sending mail? You look like a 7-10 split and I'm a curveball. What am I, a postmaster general? What's this? Master Mathieu maintains the shrine along with some of the sisters. Paint badges for pilgrims. Egad! The carriage has no horse, but how it rumbles, like a great force is captured within thine engine. Much like a gin is bottled within a lantern within the tales of Arabia. But how does one operate this miraculous contraption with system of levers and pulleys? Egad, chat. Your package came in the mail, you say. Happy pied, guys. Happy pied. I don't know, maybe we just leave. The convent garden. We could leave and walk around, chat. Stop and we sniff the roses, you know. Take a little peruse. Oh my god, a cat! Oh my goodness, what'd you see out there, boy? What do you smell? He's mouse. He's mouse, guys. Mouse. What'd you see? Did you see anything? Lead me to him. Lead me to the murderer. I don't think he's seen nothing, guys. He doesn't know nothing. The convent. L'aquarium. Oh my god, yeah, we're going to the aquarium. Why are there no fish? The doors in the convent are locked to the outsiders. Men, at least. Bullocks, guys. I love the aquarium. Me too. Me too, guys. I love seeing the little fishies. I like seeing the sharks. I like seeing sharks, guys. I like seeing fish. I want to see the manta rays. Oh my gosh, I hope we pet some. The prioress's house. How about we pry some information out of her, shall we? Bad cop style, chat. I'll rip out her toenails and you pull out her molars. I'm floundering out here. I don't know where to go. This door must lead to the rest of the convent, not for me. I'm floundering. I'll hammer her kneecaps in. Maybe let's go down to the lower abbey. Find out what we can see here. A horse. Did you see anything, boy? What can you tell me? Stomp your hoof once for yes, twice for no. A guest house. Women. Women aplenty. Oh my god. First to Shen. This dog looks like an elderly man. I like him. He has a beard. Ah, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy, guys? Who's a good boy? Oh, he's a little bit scrappy. He's like an old man. He was an old elderly man dog. Who might you be? Lady Salami. Okay, Lady Salami, if that's your real name. The late Lord's wife. Oh yeah, she's supposed to be visiting, I think, after, I don't know. I can't remember. Okay, Lady Salami, what do you know? Ah, Master Mailer, would you care to share supper at my table? I would like to talk to you about my late husband. I think she knows, he's dead. I think she does. Unless she means late as in... He's just, he's a bit tardy. I bet she does know. He's late for dinner. Okay, of course. Please lead the way. Thank you. Please sit. Bless us. Oh. Oh, Lord. And these, your gifts, which are about to receive from your bounty. He's what? Like he's late, guys. He's late. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. He didn't get his period. Ooh, I like the eating mini game in this game. I like to pick what I'm gonna eat first. Are you gonna fuck his wife? I'm not gonna fuck the salami. Lady Salami. Her salami will remain untouched, okay? I will not be taking a deep dive in her in her lunch meat. It's not his wife anymore. Yeah, she's a widow. I find myself rather out of place here without the comfort of the Baron. She's in mourning, guys, on medieval morndas. Thank you for agreeing to share a meal with me, Master Mailer. Of course. The horror is mine. Just kidding, chat. It's the honor. The honor is mine. It's a terrible thing what happened to the Baron. It has given me the shock of my life. I am trying to find comfort where I can. In my ladies and the Lord. Select food item to eat. Ooh, yum! Wait, I can only pick one thing. This is bullshit. Oh no, I can pick a couple things. Chat, do you guys want frumenti? I know how much you guys love frumenti. Or a mental cheese and wheat bread. Or quail. Quail probably sounds super yum. I would like some frumenti, right? That sounds good. There's elemental cheese. Yeah, some frumenti. Kind of looks like gruel. Like just some kind of like beige goo. Not that there is much comfort to be found in these cold and dreary alpine towns. Lorenz and I had meant to take our tour of them before returning home to Worms. Now, what are Worms? Worms, prosperous imperial free city in the western part of the empire. Located on the Rhine River, Worms has been the site of many imperial diets. Okay. Imperial diet in Worms. A diet of worms? That's like when people eat tapeworms so they can become skinny. Playing Scramble at the dinner table is rude. Lorenz, well, return we shall. I'm sorry for your loss, my lady. Fermenti is like savory porridge served with meats. That sounds yum. It's like congee. This sorrow is just the first of many, I'm afraid. Are you married yourself, Master Mailer? Oh. Who's asking? Is it you? Salami? Unmelted cheese. This is in Scrandle Bingo. Why do you want to know? Is it because you're recently single? I'm single. Let's make something happen. A woman waits for me in Nuremberg when I finish my work here. We will be oh yeah! Dude, I forgot I have like a long distance low committal girlfriend. No, and truth be told, I'm not looking forward to the prospect. Wait, do I have a girlfriend? Long distance, low commitment, like, girlfriend only online, my Discord girlfriend. We only talk through scrolls, though. Maybe you become a monk. Maybe I become a eunuch, guys. Don't cheat on your GF. I got a girl. Do you not look forward to the responsibilities of marriage, Master Mailer? Perhaps it's no surprise you and Lorenz became fast friends. I imagine he saw something of himself in you. Oh. My. He even gave you one of his pins. He must have been quite fond of you. Rarely have I met someone with such adept knowledge and a thirst for debate. And we shared in that thirst together. And he's the only man that has ever quenched my thirst. His thirsts were not limited to his scholarly pursuits, regrettably. Oh? An adulterer, perhaps? Is this drum? Is it hot goss? And what other salami was he enjoying, my lady? What other meats was he diving into? His lust for drink and women once afflicted him with great remorse, though. Such shame faded with time. Oh, a bit of gabagool on the side. So he is an adulterer. He's a slut. He's not loyal to his woman. I don't share in that, guys. I am loyal. He was sampling the whole butcher shop. Lorenz was a flawed man. His various infidelities were no secret to me. But are we not all flawed before Christ? Not me, girl. Great remorse is code for syphilis. Dude, you probably get an STD in this time and you might be dead, guys. You might just be dead. Not me, I'm perfect. You get crabs one time and then you got like a whole bug brood living inside of you. Select food item. I'm gonna eat some cheese. Some cheese. I loved him as a wife should properly love her husband, but I would not say that we were friends. Ooh. Lovers by duty, but not by romance. Not devout to each other. I see. As often couples were in this time, guys. Okay. Lovers by happenstance. I only hope his appetites are not what led him to this end. Ooh. Is it a cheating scandal? Ooh. Maybe like another woman went, Lorenz, you cheater! Slapped him in the face and then killed him. I see where this is going. I've been searching for the answer to that quandary myself. Were you and Lorenz close so that you would trouble yourself so? My motivation is personal. This game has such a great style. It's pretty cool, right? It's pretty freaking cool. My mentor, Brother Pierrot, was found with the Baron's body, but I do not believe he killed your husband. If not him, then who? There are many possibilities both here at the Abbey and in town. I don't wish to speak out of turn. I'm laying it all out. Wait a second. Wait a second. Lady Salami. Can I trust you? Can I trust you? 'Cause you got here rather fast. But what if you were always here, in the shadows? You got a motive. A cheating husband? Coming home with another woman's lipstick? Another woman's rouge on his tunic? Smelling like the stables as if he had a romp with another lady's salami? Ooh, that's good. That's heat. Her name was Salami, but her actions smelled of baloney. That is good. That is good. I don't think she really cared about him, though. I mean, I think a lot of royals accept that their romantic entanglement is purely like a arranged marriage, like political arrangements, you know? Their duties. I don't know of Lady Salami's history, though. If she's like some commoner or she was a princess that was wed off. I don't know. I mean, some royals married for love, but it was rarer. Like one. Like one. One of the Henrys of 1 trillion. Her husband died from cock rot. Ew. Her life was planned like a charcuterie board. I don't know what I should tell her. I'm a little bit suspicious of Lady Salami. Could I do like I want to like insight check her. Like, does she give off like a air of mystery? Does she seem suspicious? I need an insight check. I gotta roll for it. There are many possibilities, both here in the Abbey and this town, including you. Your husband managed to cultivate many enemies in his short time here. That does sound like Lorenz. He was a man of many opinions, and he gave them freely to all who would listen, and some who would not. Oh, I totally forgot about the big stink that he, created at the fancy dinner. I forgot about that too. The Auk dinner party. The previous abbot, Father Matthias, seemed to appreciate that about him. This new abbot is perhaps more conservative, guys. Father Matthias was an open-minded man, from all I've heard, a true scholar. Father Gurnot does not share Matthias' passion for the written word, yet endures the expense of it. To be put in such a position would make any man unhappy, I understand. I wonder what he will make of Lorenz's gift to the Abbey. I do not remember what the gift is. I do not know. I guess okay, let's find out. That's big. Let's go ahead and find out. It seemed to be a little thing of more interest and value to my husband and the former abbot than Father Gurnot. I'm gonna eat my quail now. He had found a book about the history of Tassing. He believed it contained some scandalous details. Dude, it's a medieval burn book. Medieval burn book that Father Gurnot, positively do not trust that nasty skank slut. Do not trust her. She is a nasty bitch. Spill the tea, girl. Share that goss. It was an expose. Maybe that's why he was murdered. He said it corroborated fears Father Gurnot or Father Matthias had expressed, but he didn't share the particulars with me. Dude, he wore the same robes 3 times in a row. Dude, he wore blue robes on a Monday, guys. On medieval morndas. Everyone knows you don't do that. Fashion faux pas, to be sure. You guys have more than 1 pair of robes? Ooh. I didn't know that you were like a peasant. You know, I didn't know you were a panhandler. Ooh. Was the appearance of the book peculiar or noteworthy in any way? It was neither large nor small, bound in blue leather. Unfortunately, I never examined it closely. My apologies. My apologies. I'm sorry I can't be more help. I have some education, but I lack my husband's thirst for knowledge. She's quenched, guys. She has no thirst. She doesn't yearn like we do. If you find the book, hopefully its significance will be apparent. If God wills it. God, please, 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 please. Be on my side. We are looking for a blue burn book. What is that fruit? I don't know. It's some medieval fruit. If God wills it. Do you plan to stay in Tassing long? Only so long as it takes the Archdeacon to investigate my husband's murder. Though the circumstances of my time here are dire, I am in no hurry to return. Why is that, if I may ask? Oh, it might just be orange with, like, yeah, some flower petals on top. Thought they were maybe, like, sprouts or something. I shouldn't. I see a glimmer now of what Lorenz saw in you. She hasn't eaten any of her food. Suspicious! Very suspicious. They say murdering can work up quite the appetite, guys. Poison. Perchance? A poisoned quail? Dude, you're so in. Kiss her. I don't want to kiss her poisoned tongue, lest she has fangs like a cobra. This snake woman. You are a disarming man, Master Mailer. And much too easy to talk to. To be frank, I do not know what will become of me when I return to Worms. My title and residence may be in jeopardy. Lorenz and I have a son, but he is young. Yet I don't know many of the legalities, only that my position is at some risk. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, girl. You're chill, you know? I'm sure you have some kind of claim over something. I'm sure he put you in the will. Lord willing, Master Mailer. She's a hot lady with connections. I'm sorry to cut our conversation short, but I fear I must rest. Yeah. Killing can work up quite the sweat, huh? Gotta rest after all that killing, huh? Trying to go for the will, aren't you? Suspiciously took out some life insurance right before your husband dies. Interesting. Very interesting, guys. Thank you for having me at your table. Good day, my lady. Be well, Master Mailer. And whatever anyone says of my husband, I am certain he appreciated your friendships. I hope he did. He was my best friend. My best friend, guys. He was my everything. I should get some sleep. The Flood, bedtime? I don't know who this woman is. Well, I guess I'm going to bed. Good night, my lady. 100 shillings life insurance policy. Only a fortnight prior? It really makes you think, doesn't it? It's a tale as old as time, guys. She seemed a little too happy about her late husband's death. Yet I must return to my chamber. Lest I get too sleepy. I must return. Uh-oh. I found myself in the haunted woods. I do not know where my home is. Where am I? I go this way. Where do I, sleep? Where do I be sleeping? Retire to your bedroll, Master Mailer. I'll be in my chamber if you need me, guys. Yeah, there's haunted woods. Where do I be lying? Bottom left on the map? I go to Drucker's? Alright. I go sleepy time, guys. I forgot, to be honest. It's been a while since we've played, so... we gotta refresh ourselves in all of our knowledge in this. But the bedroll calls to me, guys. And I need to be up and at 'em tomorrow. For another day of investigating. John Bauer Farm. The Gertner Farm. Hello, Gertners. Hello. I returned back from my adventures. Oh my god, he's wearing a sleeping bonnet, guys. Oh my god, he looks like Ebenezer Scrooge. Oh my god, he looks like Clarence the Angel. All he needs is a little... he needs a little candle. He needs a little candle. He needs to ask who goes there. Who is rapping at my chamber door? Who interrupts my slumber? And my honk me-me-meing. Good night. The candle's upon the table, my lord. Oh. Whew. I snuff out the candle. Good night. And good night to you. I kiss the Gertners good night. And I retire to my chamber door. The Picatrix, Key of Solomon. The Heptameron. Prior Friendwork keeps giving me all these books to read. I really should clean this up. What a day, guys. Ooh, better set my alarm for tomorrow. Never want to forget that, chat. Let's put the pin in the candle, shall we? Maybe put it all the way down there. Let's sleep for a good, you know, get my 8 hours in, put the pin in the candle, go to sleep. It's getting late. I should get some rest. Pin in the candle? Dude, that's what they do! They put the pin in the candle so that it drops. And it makes a clanking sound. It's real, chat. Look it up. It's getting late. I should get some sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, look at me. I'm wearing a sleeping bonnet. I look like a red cap. I look like I'm about to be a little gnome in a gnome army, killing people in the woods. With my little pointy shoes, too. What do you want, child? A small snot-nosed brat interrupts my slumber. Who goes there? Chat, you can't see her, but there's a snot-nosed brat behind my head. Stare at the child. It's the middle of the night, Ursula. How did you get out of bed? I see. Would you like me to tell you a story? Would that help you sleep? Have you heard the story of the cat and the cradle? Let me tell you the story of the little girl who haunted the sleepy artist. Woo! And she was never seen again. She interrupted the slumber of a pained and tortured artist, and then she died the very next morning. Now go to sleep, child. I tell you the cat in the cradle. Far up north in Flanders, where Lenhart's mill came from, there's a town by the sea. 100 years ago, there was a great flood. There on the feast of Saint Elizabeth. You know how mad your dad gets when the water comes through your farm? Well, it was like that, but much worse. Think a biblical flood, child. Think about all of your livelihood being crushed under the wave. A wave as tall as your own home. Can you believe that, child? Can you believe it? Imagine it. Imagine your family drowning. Drowning, struggling to breathe. Your lungs feel like they're gonna burst. If your dad saw St. Elizabeth's flood, he'd probably lose his hair on the spot. The waters rose so high that everyone had to leave town. Many families lost their homes. Think about every animal you can think of. All the people you know, all drowning to death. I don't like this story. Chat, gather around. It's story time. Listen up. When the floodwaters went down, the townsfolk went to look for survivors. Would you believe they saw a baby's cradle floating in the water? Can you believe it, kid? Someone as small as you. A bloated corpse. Like a baby beached whale. Can you believe it? It's so nice. He doesn't like it, guys. He doesn't like this story. I know. I know, right? Is there a less murderous story? Yeah, this is... You either get this one, or you get the haunted artist. Which one would you rather have? Now sit down, put your sleeping bonnet on, snuff out your candle, and listen to the story so you can have a good night's sleep. But it's about to get even stranger. There was a cat on the cradle. It was jumping back and forth to keep the waves from getting in. Meow. 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 The townsfolk couldn't believe it, so they slowly rowed their way out to the cradle. And when they looked inside, what did they see but a tiny baby, warm and dry. She doesn't like the story. Anyways, that's why they named the town Kinderdijk. Also, the kid left. They left. She's gone now. Makes more sense if you know Dutch. Oh. Good night. Well, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, guys. Oh, time to get back to work. What a nice sleep that was. Ooh. Oh, anyone else feeling like super rested today? Anyone else feeling so rested, like they had a good night's sleep with some good dreams? Your story sucks. Yeah, I put so much effort in that story. Let's talk to Ursula. And oh, she sits. That's kind of cute. Look at her. She's sitting. Look, she sit. Good 4 hours of rest. Well, onwards and upwards, guys. Who can we talk to? Ava and Clara. Good morrow, Ava. Welcome to Medieval Morndas. Hello, Andreas. Morning. I hope the day is treating you well. Well, enough though. There's too much to do and not enough hours to do it all. The storm has made me a mess of that town, and there's the leaks in the roof at home, but there's all the wood, Lord. What's this about wool? The ewes are near the lemming, so we sheared them last week. I must have spent ages washing all that wool. Have you ever smelled something wet, dirty wood, Andreas? Ugh, there's nothing worse. Now that it's clean, we've got to spin it, and that takes an age all its own. Lord, I don't know where I find the time. Won't Clara help you? Certainly. Sometimes I forget you are from Nuremberg, Andreas. Clara, Hetty, Veronica, Cat, even little Ursula will be there, though she makes mischief more than she helps. At least that work goes quickly with the town women working together. Lively conversation to pass the time. Sometimes we even get visitors. Could I be the... I don't want to go. To be truthful, guys, I don't want to go. A man has a duty to perform, okay? The lady's duty is to spin yarns and weave baskets. I need to work. I need to solve murderers. Don't go. What kind of visitors? Sometimes the men in town will come by to say hello, Peter, George, perhaps even Otto. I didn't realize men were invited. My eye visit. Guys, I'm being roped in. I'm being roped in. I'm going. You're welcome to come. I'm sure the others will be glad for your company, too. Joe Hanbauer will be there to keep an eye on us as long as you stay outside. I can't see what you visiting would cause. Yeah. Count me in. I'm pleased to hear it. Everyone will be glad to see you, and I always appreciate your company. Second option, then? No, guys. I'm known town friend. I'm a friend of everybody here. I'm personable. I'm kind. I'm charismatic. I get to know people. It is what it is. I'm a side quest maxer. I should get back to work. It was a pleasure running into you, Andreas. See you later. I gotta go to the spinning bee. Attend the bee. Chat, do you get it? It's like a spelling bee, but it's a spinning bee. It's a town friend, like the town bicycle. I'm like the sharing box from Scrandle. Like everyone gets a little piece of the pie, you know what I mean? Alright, where are we dropping now, guys? What do our daily tasks take us to? Talk to Endris. Check out his forge. Central town. What's going on over here? The bakery. What you guys got here? Got any bread? Ulrich. Bless you, Andreas. I didn't sneeze. Ingret. Hello, Andreas. Oh, okay, that's it. That's it, guys. That's it. Can be enjoyed by everybody. I'm a man who's broadly palatable. Everyone enjoys my sharing box. Who's this? Lucky. Shall we parlay? Hello, Andreas. He's covered in that white sludge. Something you need? How are you doing, Lucky? We don't talk very much. Andreas, I have things to do. Not very personable, are we? Lucky's not, his box is closed off. Father Thomas needs me to help out the church. After that, I'm going fishing with old Otto. Yeah, well, I see why now. This is the guy the late Lord was fighting with. Do you remember what they were fighting about? Open his box, Moth. Connect with him. Shit, I can't open up a man's box. He has to open up his box to me. He needs to let me in. Break down these walls between us. Connect with me. I don't think we learned why. I can see you're busy, so I'll keep it brief. I had hoped to ask you a few questions about Baron Rothvagel. No. Oh, well. Awfully suspicious. His box is ironclad, guys. He's got a masterful lock, and I just don't have the master key to open up his mind's prison. How do I reach him? How do I connect with him? I gotta reach these kids. No. How do I appeal to him? What does a man like Lucky enjoy? Maybe we appeal to his sensibilities. Why not? I don't want to. You're a grown man. That should be reason enough for you. What does that, what does me being a 40-year-old man have to do with anything? I feel like he's just being avoidant. You have avoidant attachment, Lucky. Let's dissect that. Let's turn that avoidant attachment style to a secure one. Pioneering the no defense in a court of law. Yeah, he's not gonna share anything without his lawyer present. Fellas, is it gay to talk to another man? Dude, it might be. It might be. I saw you shouting at the Baron when arriving in Tassing. What was that about? Oh, his brows furrow. His look denoting anger. I can tell by the way that it is. Get through your pebble-stuffed head. I'm not talking about Rothvogel. He has a right to remain silent. I will be using everything he says against him. I will be twisting his words in my favor. I don't understand. I won't press you? Oh, I'm pressing. I'm pressing all his buttons, guys. I'm finding hidden buttons inside of him and I'm pressing them. My fingers are all over them. I'm pressing. I'm trying to work and you're distracting me! Okay. No need to yell. No need to yell, guys. He's getting aggressive. Lucky is getting aggressive. No need to yell, guys. No need to yell, no need to yell. Leave me in peace. He was not being very forthright with me, and he seemed eager to get away. Getting a little bit defensive, but why get a defensive? You have nothing to hide. I'm an open book, Lucky. I share everything. I share my book front to back. I'm sure it was nothing. But you, Lucky. If we drop some eaves on him. Oh, I like what you're thinking, guys. Microphones and lipstick. Corporate espionage. I like that, guys. I like it a lot. If I wait here, maybe he'll leave and I can observe his actions. My lord, what is lipstick? Microphones hidden in lip rouge. What should I do it now? I'll probably take a while. I'll follow Lucky now. No. Follow that carriage. This is so... I'm literally just staring at him. I'm staring at him like an actual cyber stalker. I'm gang stalking this guy, but it's a gang of me. What the hell is a microphone? I'm talking about my sending stone. Sending stone hidden in my tunic. Don't mind, I'm the worst. I'm the worst fly on the wall of all time. Oh dear, is something the matter with the Zimmermans? Bessin? Lie. I'm inspecting it for mold that cures hemorrhoids. Terrible hemorrhoids. My lady, it hurts to sit. It hurts to say it's very bad. I knew the rumors were true. I have hemorrhoids. I need to admit it. I have to. I'm checking for caterpillars. They sometimes form in the rain basins, you know? I have hemorrhoids! Saint Vacca's curse! You should go see that nice doctor in town. Dr. Stoles. You're so brave for opening up. I need an apothecary. I need someone to fix my hemis. Saint Vacca's curse! Just between us, he's got a wonderful ointment. Surely he's more soothing than mold. Okay, I gotta get that hemi salve. Thank you. Of course, Andreas. I'm always here to help a friend. Are the Gertners feeding you enough? You're looking a little thin. Oh my god, really? She thinks I'm skinny, guys. Oh, take some of this bread. That should perk you right up. Nothing like bread to fortify the spirit. Hi Lyla, hi chatties, hi chatters, happy morndas. Welcome to medieval morndas, my chetta. Dude, she thinks I'm snatched. I guess they really were just rubbing mold and shit on their hemis back then. I think they were like eating and rubbing mold on them for like everything, you know? There's a whole lot of like random home remedies, you know? You go to like your local witch doctor and she rubs some rosemary into your open wound to cure it. I'm delivering it to Father Thomas. You know how the father loves his bread. He's quite the bread enthusiast. My favorite customer. Aha! Aha! Now shoot! Shoot, woman! Shoot! We can deal with our hemorrhoids later. We've gotta follow Lucky. You should come by the bakery more often, Andreas. And I would love to see you. It's so cute when she tries to steal your hat. Dude, I was just there. I was just there this morning. Pardon me, Gret. I just remember that I have left the Gertner's door open until later. Oh, of course. Until later. and then I sprint away. Not suspicious at all. Dude, it's non-stop. I have a stealth of 1. Of 1. Everyone has insanely high perception. How is everyone catching me? I'm like the kid that hides behind the curtains, like in hide and seek, but everyone can see my feet. Master Mailer! Here you are, finally at church. It's not even Sunday. What can I say, Father Thomas? I missed you. I miss you, Thomas. You think all of this, your eternal salvation, is a joke? Oh my god, it's literally a meetup. It's a town meetup when I'm supposed to be inconspicuous. Afternoon, Father Thomas. How's my favorite customer? Freak off, Gret! Ah, Gret, you know I can't live without my rye. You're too kind. Please enjoy it with my well wishes. I should be off. Be well, you two. Shoo! Shoo! No way Lucky doesn't spot us here, right? Andreas, what brings you to the church? Tugging on my shirt collar here, getting all sweaty right now. Ooh. Just out for a walk. Can't a man enjoy the fresh alpine air, you know? Can't a man enjoy nature, please? You can do that anywhere in Tassing. Why are you doing it here? Are you following me, Andreas? Shit. This is public property. I do as I want to. I stalk you like a shadow. I know everything about you. Do you have the audacity to just admit it? Shit. Yes? Oh, shit! Oh, shit, I just admitted to being a cyber stalker. Oh, shit. God damn it, I told you to leave me alone! Lucky, leave the man be. He and I were talking at the church. All is well. Now tell me, how's my wall? Am I just like... I can't make eye contact with them. The shame is overpowering me. I'm just staring at the wall. The damage is not difficult to repair. I can do it next week. I can put the fallen stones back up now. That would be marvelous. I'm sure the lady would appreciate it too. But please, don't risk yourself. Get some younger men to help you. Ooh, good one, Father Thomas. Yeah, shit on him, okay? You're not so limber as you used to be, Lucky. Looking a little old. Looking a little old and busted. Need a hand, Lucky. Chad, do you think he says yes here? There's no way, right? I mean, we gotta get into his good graces. We gotta go good cop, bad cop. We were a bad cop. But when we were the worst cop in town, we got caught so many times in our stakeout. For sure, right? For sure. Need a hand? Okay, ignored. Actually just fucking ignored. Left on red. Okay, I was gonna help him with my scrawny little thingies and my scrawny arms. Afternoon, Father Thomas. Andreas. Who's this guy? Good cop, bad cop doesn't work when you're playing both. I don't think bad cop refers to like your skill level. I'm the worst cop in town. Let's see you soon. Lucky, see you soon. Don't work too hard, eh? Oh, I got freaking donut wall, guys. It's because I said yes. I was joking. God, nobody can take a joke here. Sarcasm wasn't invented yet. Even at his age, Lucky is quite able. Only Big George can match his strength. Thank you for your labors, Lucky. It was just a joke. Dude, it's like when people threaten to find out where I live in chat. Like, it's just a joke, you know? It's like water. It's like water on my duck's back, chat. It just rolls off of me. It's just a joke. Wait, he's strong. Strong enough to bash a head in. Skulls are rather fragile. Aren't they? Scurry off after Lucky. Should I give up? No, I should keep going, right? He already doesn't like me. Might as well. I'm going. Gotta dash! Oh, goodbye? Gang stalk his ass. Got a jet! Very unusual man. Shh. I am stealth. I am the knight. Hide in the log. Dude, that's devious. I'm cutting out holes in my newspaper so I can watch them across the street. A spider! Spider! It's a beetle. It's a beetle, guys. I just killed it. Cricket! It's like a QTE. I gotta swat him off of me before it makes too much noise and alerts them. Get off of me! Ew! Ew! Guys, there's a bug on my shoulder. Is there a spider on my shoulder? Can you check my back? Yeah, bug grooming QTE. Good God, those poor fish. That's a great haul, guys. Until later, Otto. It's in your neck, Fluff. Oh no, it's a snug bug in a rug? That's code for lice. Okay. No. No. And I'm off. Buh. Hi, Lila. Hi. Hi, Aliyah. Hi, Lila. Hi. For the 9 months, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Oh. Wait, Lucky, I feel bad for gang stalking you now. It seems you have like a some kind of late lover. Wait, chat, there's giant pots here. A pot friend is nearby. Ooh. Maybe I use his dead wife to appeal to him. Wait, what if I put a sheet over my head and I actually am like the ghost of Christmas past? Like I go to haunt him at night and I'm like, I'm your dead wife, and you have to tell me what happened to the Baron, lest you be haunted forever. And we go at night. Whatever, chat. It's an idea. Jesus, I'm an ideas man. Let's snoop on him. Zwei. Two innocents. The hell? That's like... Is Dway? Dway. That's strange. Are there two people buried here? Children, perhaps? Ooh, dead kids. Ooh. Could they be Lucky's children? But why would they be buried outside the churchyard then? It's almost like someone was trying to hide them. Lucky killed his kids. Lucky in a blind rage because he's an alcoholic. He killed his kids. Sway. Oh, and he left a note with the flowers. Remember the girl. One grave for two innocents. The red... What is this music? What's going on? The red bird flies. Martin's chapter. What is Martin? Oh, it's the monastic hour corresponding to 2 a.m. It's used for the night prayer. Yeah, but it was heat. It was heat, though. The writing is identical to the script on the note Brother Florian found with the Baron's body! Someone was trying to lure Lucky to the chapter house. To kill Baron Rothvogel. It remains to be seen if he did. This is damning evidence, guys. Damning evidence. Damn, I've lost Lucky. The grave does seem important to him, but could it be motive enough for him to kill Lorenz? I won't know until I figure out who's buried here. I gotta dig him up. I gotta dig him up. I gotta dig up these dead kids. I should find someone to eat with. Why are there kids here? Hello, children. Paul. Wait, that's the guy who taught me how to drive. Hi. Paul, right? You're the miller's boy. What are you kids doing out here? Frogs? Wouldn't you have better luck by the river? We're not really looking for frogs. I am. Yeah, like frogs. Me too. It appears you're outnumbered. Why don't you tell me what you're really up to? I don't want to get in trouble. We're in trouble? Frogs? No, yeah. Right? I'm not your father or your father. I can't tell you what to do. We're throwing rocks. Bert! This is what my class sounds like. They look at me dead in the eye and they say, frogs? Rocks down the hole. You're throwing rocks in the old mine. Maybe. It's just they fall for a long way, and if you lie on the edge, you can hear them go plink. Oh my god, plink. Oh my god, plink. Oh my gosh, plink, guys. The game, Pentiment is emo farming you. Way down below. I've thrown 100 rocks. It's just really not that many. But it's not that many. What do you think at the bottom? Rocks? Aside from the rocks. Salt? Dad says the dead guys ate it. It means the Romans, they built the salt mine, the aqueduct too. The aqueduct, the Imperial Road? How many other things besides? You see, this town is riddled with Roman building projects. Tell them about the treasure! Alright! There's something shiny at the bottom. It's what we want to hit with the rocks. What do you suppose it could be? I don't know. I guess I hadn't thought about it. Treasure? We should get it. I don't think that's a good idea. It's a long way down. You could be hurt. Dude, tie the kid. Tie the kid to the wheel. And then lower them. And it's like a crane game. You get them to like crane machine, pick up the treasure, and then lift them back up. It's just an idea, guys. I'm gonna live forever! Dad says that's blasphemy! Are you gonna tell Andreas? Oh, the treasure is our secret. Yes! Thank you, Master Mailer! Until later. Bye! You snot-nosed brats. Send the child to the depths. I fear it may be the only way to get the... Whoa! Do my eyes deceive me? 2 river sirens in front of me. Mamma mia, great googly moogly, consider me a sailor. Cause I'm being lured in by 2 sexy little manatees. Veronica, girl. Eek! Hi, Andreas. Veronica, no! Need someone to wash your back. I can get your nooks and crannies, you tasty little morsel. He can see us! Afternoon, girls! Are you here for a swim, too? We don't... Shit, there's no yes option. God damn it. We don't do much swimming in Nuremberg. In fact, I never learned how. What if you fell in? I suppose I'd drown. I'm floundering out here, guys. I'm floundering. I'm actually gonna give these girls the ick by drowning in front of them. Oh my god, don't invite him in. Don't worry, Brigitte. He won't do anything weird. You won't do anything weird, right? No, you can trust me, girls. Sorry for intruding. I was out for a walk. I didn't even know you two were here. Well, we are. And you shouldn't be. We should be getting back for dinner, actually. Mom be wondering where I am. I'm not getting out with him here. No, please, ladies. After you. Oh, I see your dilemma. I'll go. Oh. Oh, cursed to see a woman naked. Oh, I don't want to lay my eyes upon her bosom. Before wedlock. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just go. It's fine. It's not fine. France is gonna be so mad. Have a good dinner, Andreas. I'm taking their towels and running. Sorry, ladies, I'm gay. The waterfall must flow down from the snow melt in the mountains above the abbey. Whatever. Oh. Ladies, did you know that the soil in these woods is rich and moist? It would be an excellent place to forage. Oh, I missed it. I missed it, guys. Whatever. Goodbye, ladies. I'm bombing out here. I'm giving the ick. What if you hid in the log and then watch them change? You're evil, chat. Are they gone already? Oh, thank goodness. Ew, can I? No, I can't. Rotten and full of bugs. Whatever. No looking at girls today, guys. Sorry. Shall we go to the meadow? Oh, wait. I wanted to find someone to eat with. Chat, who wants to eat with me today? Who's up for some delicious lunch of bread and cheese and wine? Who wants to feast? I'm thinking maybe one of the brothers. You could hit up the witch in the woods. Girl, I don't know what you're talking about. What witch in the woods? Which woods? Not the starve in the mushroom forest. Enough of this. Enough of this, guys. I don't want to hear anything about the mushroom forest. There was a witch from the woods who was pissed off at Lorenz. Oh, a witch from the woods. And where might I find such a lady? Such a lady of the night. Forest. We go this way? If I eat with you, you mean we're both eating food and not you eating us, right? I'm on a maggot-only diet right now. Sorry. Is she in Smokey's home, or is she somewhere else? We saw her at the crossroads. What about the shrine? Have I ever been here? This feels new. Satya. A carving of Saint Satya. Sasha. It looks quite old. This is uncharted territory. This is brand new information. There's nothing even here, guys. Blessed be Sasha. Is that Artemis? I think the woods are mostly uncharted. I mean, if I was a witch, guys, I would certainly live in the woods. That's where I would lure children to eat. I would leave a trail of breadcrumbs that go all the way into my oven, and then I would lock them in there and press 350. Preheat. Vaxslav or Smokey? Oh. Master Mailer. Yes. We met once before, I think. You were drawing something by the, waterfall. I'm Smokey. Well, Adam, but people call me Smokey. You're the charcoal burner. Yes. I have to stay out here in the forest near the kiln. Is there anything I can do for you? Just admiring your home. Out here among the trees seems like a good life. You guys want to eat with Smokey? Or should we just be nice to him? What's the vibe for dinner tonight? I don't know if Smokey will have any info. Just admiring your home out here. Seems like a good life. The charcoal fires tend to mask the view a bit, but otherwise it's not too bad. But sometimes in the case of murder, guys, it's always who you least expect it to be. Was there something you needed? Nah, just being friendly. Oh, of course. Good to see you. Until next time, Master Mailer. Until then. Vaxslav. Oh, hello. You're not a local, are you? No. Staying in Tassing. Only briefly. Smokey a friend of yours? No. I mean, I didn't know him before coming to Tassing, but he's let me stay with him, so yes. I suppose he is. People don't muck like Romany most folk despising, that's different. I like staying on the edge of town. Grill him, detective? Try. I can't grill him. Okay? You can't cook people. That's wrong. Not me. There's incredible diversity in nature. I find it awe-inspiring. Yeah, campfire's right there, though. Yeah, that's actually messed up. You're not trying hard enough. Variations come with dangers, too. I haven't seen you too often. Do you live here? Chat, you're distrusting just because he's not from here. That's not a good look for you. That's problematic. Alright? Just because he's not the common townsfolk, you think he's bad? You're profiling. Bad, chatters. Bad. I haven't seen you too often. Do you live here? I'm only visiting Tassing as well. My name is Andreas. Andreas Mailer. Oh. You're the artist staying up at the Abbey. It's nice to meet you. Most folk in Tassing don't come down here to talk. Right. I'm Vaxslav. A traveling tinker. Wait, I like this, guys. He's a tinker. I love to tinker. I travel from place to place, sharpen knives and mend small things that need mending. That sort of thing. Do people in Tassing need much tinkered? All folk have chipped blades and Broken wheels or loose hinges or worn wood? Worn tools? I wander mostly, but I can find a bit of work wherever I go. I actually came to Kier Sao's library. I'd hoped for one of the monks to read them to me, but the abbot wouldn't let me in. Oh. Guys, is the abbot racist? He might be. He's a grumpy old man. I think he has half a mind to throw me out of the scriptorium most days. It's a great shame that Kier Sao hides his books away from town. Everyone should have access to knowledge. Knowledge should be free. We are alike in that regard, Master Mailer. What were you looking for? Well, I explained I was looking for a text about the elements. If they're primordial, as Aristotle says, then God didn't create them. They exist with him since the dawn of time. Wait, he's doing science. Whoa. Whoa, this is the first instance of science, guys. I don't like the way he's talking. I don't like this. This is nearing blasphemy. He's doing heresy? Heresy? This guy's a blasphemer? No wonder the abbot turned him down. And here I thought the abbot was a racist. You're a witch. That's a fascinating idea. But Genesis clearly says that the Lord created the heavens and the earth. God created all. And you said I was profiling. I didn't realize. We were dealing with a heretic, guys. What's next? Evolution? Don't be ridiculous. You think we came from a monkey? You think a fish walked on land and became a monkey? Which became us? Don't be ridiculous. How ridiculous. It's a fascinating idea. I love it. I love it. Why are there still monkeys then? Dude, that's a good point. That's a really good point. My cousin is no fish. Not only that, but explains the presence of the angels and demons for the creation of the world. Does it? Wait, I'm trying to get you, Backslab. So, the existence of elements. It also explains the presence of the angels and demons for the creation of the world. Well, then who created the angels and demons? Was that God? Who created God? What's happened to me, guys? I'm starting to question. I'm starting to question things. I don't want to question. If God created everything, who created God? Stop it. Stop asking questions. Of the 5 elements, angels are fire and air, and demons are water and earth. And the world was aether before the Lord formed it. Oh, okay, he reeled me back in. He's reeling me back in. I was lost for a second, but he reeled me back in. I would assume demons are fire. I would say demons are fire and earth. Right? That would make a lot of sense. And then angels would be water and air. And then it's like the 4 nations, you know? Like fire bad, like fire really bad. And then fire is in cahoots with earth. And then they wipe out the air nomads, you know? And then we have to save the world. That's why Satan appeared as a snake to Eve. Dude, what if Adam never fucked Eve? I'll fuck with Adam, bro. I beat the shit out of Eve. Snakes can only dwell in deep caves and pools. That's not true. I saw one in a Petco. You telling me I gotta die to meet Jesus? They can only dwell in deep caves and pools. Dude, that's not true either. They're in grass. There's so many snakes in grass. There's snakes in grass all the time. There's grass snakes, guys. I see them in my yard. You never had a little yard snake? He's never seen a rat snake. This guy's never seen anything, I'm starting to think. He had me, and then he lost me, and now he had me again, and I think he lost me once more. I don't think he knows what a snake is. I've never considered it. People have been in prison for talking like that. God created the elements just as much as anything else. Dude, I want to encourage him to keep talking, because I like where his head's at, you know? He certainly will be killed. His limbs will be cut off. This guy doesn't know about trouser snakes. He saw One-Eyed Willy. I want to see how deep the rabbit hole goes. You might be onto something. I did not expect such open dialogue with you, Master Mailer. Let's keep dialoguing. I would love to parlay some more. Few men with youth stature would entertain such ideas with someone like me. Your stature. Anyways, I should get back to work. Until later. Dude, I like you. I like you, Vaxslav. I hope we can chat again sometime. I'd like to hear more about these theories of evolution. It was just getting good. No, tell me more. Tell me more. Okay, I think I went in the entirety of the forest. I want to see this witch woman, but I fear I do not know where she lives. I gotta post on Conspiracy Scroll Talk. We're not allowed to talk of these scrolls. They kill people for this. Meadow. He's gonna be burned alive for sure. Guys, if anyone tries to burn at the stake, I will be there. I will be there to defend his life and his honor. France, Bower, and Widow. The mill. I don't know. Oh my god, stop! Other farms. Maybe we go other farms? Go some places we've never been before? Venture around these lands. Helena and Carl. Who are you? Till. He's a sheep. You're a bunch of sheep, chat. You're a bunch of sheep and I'm the shepherd. He's a conspiracy head. Don't you have a book of demons? I do have the book of demons. I have the rare book. That's like illegal. Roman ruins. Maybe she's in the ruins, right? What is this? Some kind of collapsed tunnel? It goes to the aqueduct. Okay. Seems to be nothing here. Chat, I'm concerned we will not find this witch. We may have to seek lodgings with someone else. What about Lennart? Morning. You're the Gertner's, boarder, aren't you? How could you tell? You're as filthy as a farmer. But you don't smell like sheep. Quite unlike the Gertners. They're a rustic folk, to be sure. The only one among them with a mind is Ava. There's a smart girl. How is she, by the way? I feel like I'm gonna get bullied by this guy. He's like the high school bully equivalent, you know? I don't get good vibes from him. She's fine, why? I'm only curious. She used to bring their barley to me. But Peter insists on delivering it now. Yeah, he's like the jock of the farm. I'm getting frame mogged by Leonard. Guys, he's stuffing his shirt. Okay, clearly he's wearing shoulder pads, which is giving him such a broad football player look. It's all fake. Oh my god. I'm not that skinny. A shame. She'd show some curiosity with the mill. I'd hoped to foster that. I haven't seen such a marvelous windmill since my time in Flanders. There are many in the farmlands along the Lee, particularly west of Gent. Ah! By the Lees, the lies! A lovely, range of mills. His Letterman jacket makes him look jacked. It's just the puffy shoulders, dude. It's all stuffed, okay? It's the male equivalent of a padded bra. It's a lie. Flanders' famous hills. She's the only windmill in Bavaria, did you know? Constructed in exacting detail from Dutch specifications. The gem of the Alps, and none of the incurious dolts here can appreciate it. Dude, I'm also getting intellectual mog, guys. He knows so much about windmills. He knows, so he's smart and handsome. He's brain and brawn. He's so much better than me. Nobody appreciates a good windmill anymore. Except you. Yes, I'm sure it's the peasants who are the problem. It's probably the filthy poors. I should be going until later. Until then, Mailer. Dude, president of the frat. President of Kappa Beta Zeta just absolutely... He dunked on me in that conversation. It's a Dutch windmill. What's it doing in Bavaria? I got a dog. Hi, Stob. Who's a good doggy? Hush, doggy. Ooh, who's a good doggy? Who's a good doggy? Ooh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, that's a good boy. Ooh, look at that. Oh, he's so good. He looks like an Italian greyhound. I love those. Glass windows probably made in the Low Countries. LC. Outer Farms. Church and Druckers. Dude, I don't know who I want to talk to today. Klaus? Is there anyone that's like of high interest? Like someone that you're just itching to have a conversation with. You're like, I don't like the cut of his jib. His jib is all wrong and we gotta like grill them during dinner. I should talk with Lucky to find out what he was arguing with. The Baron, he's usually... Okay, that was unsuccessful. Spoke with Lucky. Investigation. What else do we have here? The Widow's Curse. Otilia cursed the Baron when we were walking through the meadow. I need to find out why she hated him so much. The Widow's... Oh, let's go to the Widow. That's a great That's a great idea, right? The Widow's house is next to France Bowers. Okay, if I was France Bauer, where would I be? France Bauer, France Bauer. Chat, do you see a man by the name of France Bauer? It's down in like the town commons, perhaps? There also is the knitting circle. I don't want to go to the goddamn knitting circle. That's lame. That's what grandmas do. France Bauer. Sep? What is this? We're in town commons. To farm south, maybe? Could be where it is if it's not in these parts. Where may I lie at the moment? Okay, France... Oh, France Bauer. And Widow Kemperin. Is she the Widow Kemperin, right? That's her. Full south. Yeah, down in the south? Hetty. Is she Hetty? What's her name? A spinning bee. The Baron and the Nun. Occult hands. Is this her? Is that you? Oh, France Bauer and the Widow Kemperin. There we go. I'm in, chat. Gulp! Chat room! It's the fucking effigy from the Vavitch! What the hell is that thing? Well, you did call her the witch, guys. These wood carvings are quite curious. Dude, this is a witch's home. There's effigies everywhere. Wood carvings? Okay, that actually is the effigy from the Vavitch. These are pagan trinkets. The little stick man right here. Otilia's home. Don't mind me, just gonna browse. Dude, is that hanging lilac? Above the door? Salt circles, salt rims, burning sage. This is a witch's home. Is that a broomstick I see? I bet she rides that. This mug... Oh, it's Randig's cane. It's strong, sturdy, and here the head was broken off. Lyra, can you add the glup emo? Which one's glup? Describe it to me. The break looks recent. Could Otilia have used this cane to kill Lorenz? Otilia, your husband's cane is broken. Do you remember how that happened? How should I know? Everything in here is broken and falling apart. The heads broke off at some point. I don't remember how. Alright. Pah! I think she just casted a spell on me. Dude, she's got broomsticks. What are you cooking in this here pot, in this cauldron? Maybe a toad, a witch's finger, and a strand of hair of your enemy, perhaps? What potion are you brewing in here, witch? Otilia. You want something? You want something? Okay, I guess we can't have dinner with her. This shit is bubbling. Alright. Oh, I see Glup. Oh, that's Glup. But we already have Gulp. We already have Gulp, guys. Is there space for Glup? I mean, I like Glup, guys. I like Glup a lot. I think Glup's cool. Cat. Yeah, but Gulp is not Glup. Glup kinda unreadable. Alright, if you guys want to stick with Gulp, we'll stick with Gulp. I feel like I'm attached to Gulp, you know? I'm attached to him. Okay, cat. Guys, I don't know who to have dinner with. I'm at a loss. I'm hungry. Whatever. Can I have dinner with cat, maybe? Hello, Master Mailer. Sorry to cause you trouble, but have you seen Martin recently? He wasn't feeling well, so I let him sleep until Prime? Prime? From the Scrandle? From the Scrandle earlier, Prime? It's monastic hour during the first hour of daylight, one of the little hours of prayer. Twitch Prime? But when I go to check on him, he was gone. I did see Martin running through the meadow, but is Martin a kid? Wait, is Martin the snot-nosed brat that doesn't like me? That I always, like, somehow say the wrong thing to? He's the jerk? It's a delicate situation I'm not sure to handle. He's a 14-year-old father. That boy is clearly trouble. The people in town do not think well of him. I don't know what he was up to. It could be entirely innocent, but if I tell Kat that I saw him fleeing the Abbey, she might think her son killed Lorenz. She might think I think her son killed Lorenz. No, it didn't kill Lorenz. Don't be silly. That could cause her undue stress. I don't want to get embroiled in their problems. It probably wasn't even Martin who did it. Yeah, he is a snot-nosed brat. He doesn't strike me as the murderous type. Still, Cat deserves my honesty. Damn it, I wish I never saw him. Toss him in the stockade, that'll fix him. It's like getting grounded. Ye olden groundings. Okay. I'm an honest man, guys. And my honesty is my virtue. She deserves my honesty. I saw him Thursday morning. He ran through the meadow while I was on my way to the Abbey at Prime. But he said he was sick. And what was he doing in the meadow? He hardly ever goes out there. It always makes him sneeze. He seemed to be running from the Abbey. Maybe I leave that part out. Maybe I'll leave that part out, guys. Maybe I lie a little bit. A little bit. But my... Dude, the 14-year-old kid didn't kill him. A little white lie. I don't know. Have mercy. I hope he doesn't have done something rash. He has a history of making poor decisions. Yeah, but like stealing like a lollipop from the convenience store. Like stealing something from Walmart. We've all been there. Not killing a man. How do you mean? He steals things. Bread from the Albans, eggs from Johann's and Peter's farms. a pilgrim's satchel once on the road to the Abbey. It is my great shame. I have failed him as a mother. I don't want to be that guy, but like, she should beat him. They do that back then. That's like commonplace, right? They beat him crazy style. I honestly think it's not a bad idea. It's like if it's befitting for the times. I'm sorry, this is not your trouble. Thank you for speaking to me. Was there something else? I don't want to impose, but if it wouldn't be too much trouble, please let me know if you see Martin. I'm so worried for him. I'll try. Thank you, Master Mailer. Be well. Oh, I meant to ask, would you care to join us for a meal? Yeah, fucking sure. I don't know who to eat with. How kind of you. Please lead the way. It's nothing. Brigitte and I will be glad of the company. So, good dinner, guys. Free food. Bless us, O Lord, in these gifts. Your gifts which are about to be received from your bounty. Amen. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. Wah! Wah! Amen. Dude, that baby's going to hell because it didn't say amen. Oh, nice. What are we eating? Is that gruel? Is that gruel on a side of, a little pizza pocket? Looks yum. You're a respectful man, Andreas. Your parents discipline you? Oh, dude, see? He's looking for my approval if he should hit their son. I had never gotten much trouble. Mostly I kept to myself. Lucky them. Martin's got a special knack for making trouble. Only thing he loves more than being a layabout is a whiner. You asked me the trick to well-behaved children's a firm hand. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. You gotta beat your kids. That's what they do back then. Give them a firm hand. Time to eat my fish stew and my salmon hand pie. Yum. Spare the rod and spoil a child. That's what the Bible says. If God said it, it has to be done, then it has to be done. I don't make the rules around here. If God said, lay down your hand on your son, done. The Bible says a lot of things. That's true. Does it say anything about being a good guest? Ooh. I'll be eating my fish pie now. Honestly, not really. Not really. Maybe if Wolf cried less, Martin wouldn't have felt the need to run off. I'm sorry. Dude, he beats his wife. He beats Brigitte. Dude, you just know that guy beats his wife, and he's gonna beat the child as well. I'm sorry. I'll try to keep him quiet. Brigitte is Martin's... Oh, dude, I keep forgetting he's a 14-year-old father. This damned racket is giving me a headache. Guys, I don't like this dinner. I wish I had dinner with someone else. I don't like it here. I want to go home. There you go, sweet boy. Finally. It's too goddamn cold in here. Cat, go get some firewood after the meal. Woman, make me my dinner. Now go clean, or I'll beat you. Parents fighting in the other room. Don't make me say it again. Select a food item. Dude, I just gotta eat my fish pie. Yes, of course. Brigitte, blink twice if you're in danger. Order an angel shot if you're unsafe. Wear yellow in your next video if he's hitting you. The hand pie is aggressive. The hand pie is a gun. What? You've got excuses now? Little tummy ache? Need to lie down? Woman? Cause he's cruising for a bruising. Looks like my hand's thirsty for womanly flesh. Franz might be a dickhead. Yeah, he might. I didn't know that dinner was gonna be this way. I'll give you a tummy ache, and then he ran out of fish time for a knuckle sandwich. I worry Otilia will come back. Andreas, do something. He's being provoked to hit a woman. Defend a lady's honor. The widow Kembrin has been bothering you. I found her collecting firewood on her land. I asked her to leave because I pay the goddamn taxes on that firewood. And she shouted at me quite forcefully. She's going through a difficult time. Soon she'll have to forfeit her home. Well, that's not my fucking problem, is it? Whoa. Whoa. Franz, there's a baby at the table. Whoa. Watch your language, okay? Not in God's house. My supple ears. Not in front of the kid. If she wanted to keep her house, she should have had a few more sons, which are so much better than daughters. I hate daughters. Boys rule, girls drool. Say nothing. Jesus, Andreas, do something. Cat did. Why couldn't that old bat? You tell him, Cat. Because you know what daughters grow up into? Women. And I hate them. I'm just eat my fish pie now, okay? Eat my fish pie. Sorry. Brigitte, I can get you out of here. We can tell a trusted adult. We can get you somewhere safe. Come now, little bear. It's alright. You're a good boy, aren't you? There's a shelter in the next town. Sniff. You're a marvel at soothing him. I'm sure Otilia would have had a son if she could have chosen to. You're a marvel. I have many opportunities to practice. I'm afraid. Yeah, I know you're afraid. We're all afraid right now. I wasn't done speaking! He should... Dude, he should flip the table. Flip the table, Franz. Go, throw the chair across the room. Go, rip your shirt off. Of course. I'm sorry. Now you tell him, Cat. Tell him how you chose to have a son and did. Dude, my semen is strong. My sperm is boys only. Boys only. Just to have a son. My semen is a boys only club. I prayed daily for a son, and then I had Martin. That's right. Just as I told you. You and Hetty both. And I willed it to happen, as any man should. If my brother's wife can make the Lord hear her, that old witch could have done the same. I hope Martin's alright. He usually comes back by now. Shiftless, good for nothing. Jesus. Good for nothing malingerer. He better come back so I can beat the pants off of him. Joanne would never let this boy get away with this shit. My brother knows how to raise an obedient son. Speaking of malingering, we've all got work to do. Enough sitting around. Thank you for the meal. I really enjoyed dinner. Thank you. So, I'm just gonna, I'll just go, you know. Thank you for welcoming me at your table. It was, illuminating. Good of you to come. I'll just go now. Thanks for dinner. Sorry I asked. Time to go to work. Guys, I didn't like it. I didn't like that dinner. I didn't like it one bit. I didn't like it one bit. I'll just get out of here now. I'm just gonna skedaddle. Maybe go to work, right? I gotta go to my job at the Abbey or something. I thought the salmon pies were stellar. Perception of 0. Intellect of 0. I didn't even know they were fighting. I didn't even know he beats his son. I was just enjoying my salmon pies. We should find Martin. I thought it was my job. I thought it's work time. Yellow. Ready to clock in. Another day, another dollar. Rutger. Looking bald as always. God bless you, Andreas. Looking bald as fuck. The dormitories. Anyone here? Yellow. Yellow. The Old Bailey. It's Mathieu. Hello, Mathieu. God bless you, Andreas. Old Bailey. I guess I gotta go to the scriptorium, right? Tower, crypt, cloister. Try, if I was a scriptorium, where would I be? Can you put your hand down? You're making me flinch. After that dinner, I'm scared too. I would be terrified as well. I don't mean to be aggressive, guys. I'm nothing like France. Kitchen and cellar. Good day, Gurno. You bastard. Andreas. Welcome. Please stop. Child, I'm not shouting. I'm not shouting. I'm gonna beat the pants off of you. Just kidding, guys. Animal pens. Now, where is the scriptorium? If I'm in the animal pens, it's all the way up, through the cemetery. I wasn't done talking! This is scary monument to the founder of the Abbey. Funds were donated by her descendants. We go this way or the Bailey. Dude, that was awesome. I loved when he yelled that. You're activating my fight or flight. Hello, Ferenc. Ah, Andreas. What an awful time. Awful time. A baron murdered? A curacao? These are dark days indeed. You're telling me, buddy. Brother Piero, I'll admit, I would have never thought him the type. What could have possessed him? Ferenc, you're joking me right now. You don't really believe the hobbled old arthritis dying of old age man killed Lorenz. What's up, Oomphy? You can't believe Brother Piero would have killed the Baron. It's not in his nature. Piero's a half step from the grave. You really think he could have killed a man in his prime? He definitely bashed that skull in. Dude, he's a hobbled, like, 2 foot tall, hunched over elderly. I don't even think he could have reached his head with that, with a blunt object. He would have had to get, like, a little step stool. Lorenzo's probably, like, your average man height. He's gotta be, like, 5 feet. What if he's faking it? He's faking old age. He's wearing a hyper-realistic latex bodysuit to simulate wrinkles. He's actually a youth. You've now finished the book. This is based on some oh, people were talking about they are reading the book. You're solely pointing out various things taken directly from it. This is great. Yeah, word on the street is that the book is quite enjoyable. You can't believe Brother Piero. He's just half step from the grave. Yeah, name of Rose, guys. Name of Rose. Could be the next book club book, guys. Summer vacay is almost over. And it's back to school. School your tongue, Andreas. A murderer he may be, but the man is still your brother in Christ. Envy and pride inspire men to madness, Andreas. Even old men. He's senile! You should. You did your book club with it, broken into 7 days, so it's easy to assign readings for it. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. A nice, a good, well-planned, lesson plan. Someone just started, though. We're doing summer school, turns out. Even old men. Well, you have come to me for a reason. Do you need something? You rushed into the scriptorium and hid something strange at your desk. Ooh, Jad, do we stick it to him? We stick it to him, huh? Good cop, good cop. I saw your ass. I know what you did last night. Pardon? A pardon is what you're not gonna get when I get you for this crime, you bastard! I know it's him. Pardon? Not summer school? Get his ass? And why were you sneaking about the scriptorium? When I get you. What was it you were holding? I thought I caught a glimpse of astrological symbols. What is that, Scorpio I see? What's your star sign, Brother Ferenc? I bet it's Cancer. Because you are a tumorous growth on this scriptorium. Just an academic interest of mine, nothing you need to concern yourself with. Let us seek a common understanding, Master Mailer, as two brothers in Christ. Please, let's. I love to understand things. Howdy, everyone, howdy. Let's come over, you Brother Ferenc. You're growling like a dog. A dog that should be put down. The scriptorium is my domain, and you are a guest here. And so long as it is true, I do not answer to you, but the abbot only. Is that clear? If you don't mind me asking, why aren't you the abbot? Ooh. Ooh. But the abbot is racist and evil. That is what people are saying right now about him. I don't want to spread rumors, but I don't think it's a rumor. I piss in this scriptorium. Yeah, why aren't you the abbot? Hmm? No promotion? Not gunning for CEO? It's an elected position, isn't it? Did your brothers not find you fit? Ooh. Ooh, popularity contest, guys. Ooh. He's not getting voted most likely to succeed, it seems, from his peers. Nobody signed his yearbook. Ooh, that's not... I will not discuss this with you. Ooh, seems like a point of insecurity for him. Everyone hates her ass, Ferenc. We have parties without you. I voted Ferenc for biggest loser. Yeah, most likely to fail. Are we done here? For now. Be well, Brother Ferenc. Bless you, Master Mailer. Defensive and evasive for occult hands. Do I gotta work today? I want to talk to Adoc. God bless you, Andreas. Must I work today? No work to be done, I guess. Hex you, Ferenc. This is rather vexing, guys. This is rather vexing. What's on my to-do list? Bro almost cried. Yeah, I totally got him there, right? He was getting rage baited. The Archdeacon's investigation. He'll be gathering evidence about the murder, interrogating those of who might have information. No abbot? Not the prettiest girl at the party, huh? No prom queen? No prom king? Interesting. And the end of Lucky's fishing session with old Otto, Lucky went down the old salt mine. I saw him kneel in like flowers by a small grave. What could that mean? The widow's curse. Renning Kemper's old cane at the widow's house. The head of the cane was missing, and it looked like it had broken off recently. I should see if I can learn how it broke. Chad, if I was a cane, How would I break? Maybe the blacksmith for the cane. What's the cane made out of? Looks rather wooden. Would a blacksmith know? Of oak? Of pine? The woods. We gotta go to the woods. We got the carpenter. That's true. We must take to Jesus, guys. Hit up JC. Our brothers in Christ. What about this? The widow's house is next to Brandt's bower. Why she hate him so much. Rangs Kemper's old can at the widow's house. And the cane is missing. It looked like it had broken off recently. We'll go to J-Town. I need to occult hands. I asked Frank if he knew anything about the Baron's death. He was defensive and evasive. Okay. I was able to find an entrance to the library through the crypt beneath the abbey. A false relief opened a door that revealed a stairway leading up to the floor of the library. Now I just have to go inside if the nuns have left. Ooh, wait, did I do... Mother Cecilia reacted poorly to the Baron's appearance at the abbey. Could she have something to do with this murder? I should have found out their history is. She's using the prioress house in the convent. We can try to go to the prioress house. And then what if we go at night? Instead of going to bed right away, we can come back here and go into the crypt, I guess? Because we have to wait for people to be asleep. We gotta do a little covert operation. Do some sneaking. That could be an idea. We could also do the spinning bee. Some of the peasant women have invited me to spin wool with them. It's a bit lame, though. It's a bit lame. I don't want to go to the basket weaving sesh. Sharing a little gossip. Oh, I didn't know gossip was on the table. Wait, you're sparking my interest now. I feel, honestly, Knitting Club might have all the goss. It might have all the tea. I could learn something about who have wanted to kill Lorenz. I wouldn't meet at Johann Bauer's house, just off the commons. I should let Johann know I want to attend. Johann. Okay, it's Johann Bauer's house. Well, I guess I don't have to work today, right? All the women of the town meet there. And the ladies have all the goss. Hello, guy. Dormitory. How do I leave this place? Go to the church. Yo. I like Mathieu, guys. He looks like a cute little nerdy bowling pin. And Rutger. Listen to this. That never gets old, Rutger. I'd have you play at my wedding if I could. When I finally meet up with my woman from Nuremberg, I want you to be there. I want you to be there with me. You in the Halo theme? It ain't even Vespers. Where we dropping, chat? Lower Abbey. Who's Johann Bauer and where does he live? Johann the Bauer. Jahan. Do they only sing at Vespers? Chat, Rutger does not let time constrain him, okay? He sings at all hours of the day. He must let his art free. He must sing. We go John Bauer's house. I presume? John Bauer? Shall we? Shall we, shall we, shall we? Lower Abbey. Much to his neighbor's dismay. Yeah, calling a noise complaint on Rutger. This guy won't stop singing. He's a little bit of a bother. He's like a beautiful songbird. The songbird in its hunting season. Like a quail. And these people love eating quail. Alright, where is John Bauer? John Bauer. Where does he live? He's just down yonder. Down yonder. You can take the man out the song, but you can't take the song out of the man. Is that an ancient Pentiment proverb? That's good info. Oh, John Bauer. We're here, chat. We've done it. Hello, ladies. What's the goss? What are we talking about here? Veronica. Hedy. Hans. Johann. Yeah, the ancient Bavarian proverb. Andreas was just wondering when you'd turn up. The gaggle said you'd come to watch them spin. Dude, you will not believe what I heard about Klaus. Chad, some things never change. Ladies love to spin. They love spin cycle. They love spin class. Between you and me, Hedy's not about to let you go when she's got you in her claws. So I hope you've got a few hours to hunker down and get comfortable. Yeah, ladies love a Peloton subscription. They don't have time now. I'm happy to spare a few hours. They'll be glad to hear it. She's got a fondness for you. Heaven knows why. Now, I can't let you inside among the unmarried girls. Dang it! Being unmarried yourself. But you're welcome to watch through what? That's even worse. It's so much more creepy to watch through a window. What? I'm not a creep. I feel like I have to, like, hold up a sign that says, like, not town peeper. I swear to God, not a predator. Please don't look. Hello, ladies. You need not worry about me. Good. Nothing matters more for a young woman than her reputation. Ava and Veronica won't be getting a poor one on my watch. Oh my God, this is so embarrassing for me. I'm actually a peeping Tom. I'm a freak. There's literally a man in here. I guess he's married though. I'm seventh wheeling. Dude, this is like sitting at the like end of the dinner table. Like I have to like shout at them to have some conversation. Can you pass the salt? What are you spitting over there? Tell me about it, girl. That idiot never did see trouble. He didn't want to jump in feet first. You don't think he's gone to Innsbruck, do you? What are we talking about? This is so embarrassing. It's actually like, this is social suicide. I'm so desperate. We were discussing my cousin Martin. Oh? Even though my mom says we're not supposed to. It's different when I do it. Veronica, don't argue with your mother. That's not fair. And no backtalk. I keep listening. Sorry, Dad. Anyway, I doubt Martin's gone to Innsbruck. That's small time to the little shit now. You think he has something more exciting in mind? It's a big world. Perhaps he intends to explore it. Or escape. He's like 14. Child. That nobleman was just murdered up at the Abbey. Listening, ladies. Listening. And what do we know about this murder? Go on. Awfully silent. Martin picked an awfully convenient time to run off. I just don't think it was Martin. It just feels so like he's like a snot-nosed brat, but like boys will be boys, you know? They like to roughhouse. They're not killing. Not killing, right? They don't have murderous intent. They just like to be little, you know, little rascals. You got the heat on him for the ring? Dude, I feel like the worse you get in this town is like a slap on the wrist and then people don't really like you. I have not seen any executions yet. I haven't seen an execution, haven't seen a stoning, no pillories. It seems pretty simple. Boys will be boys is a harmful stereotype. Yeah, but that harmful stereotypes, like, it hasn't been invented yet. You know what I mean? So, like, in this day and age, like, it's okay to say that still. Boys will be boys, chat. Do a little roughhousing. Martin picked an awfully convenient time to run off. Oh, Lord. Andreas was friends with the nobleman. Do you think Martin could have... You know. What motivation could Martin possibly had? It's not our place to say. But do you know, Clara? What do you know? Martin has a nasty little habit. He's gotten better. It's the thieving. Once a thief, always a thief, I say. I saw Martin running away from the Abbey the morning Lorenz was killed. Ooh. Martin might be a thief, but I don't think he's a murderer. He's a coward at heart. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't think... I just, like... We're sniffing up the wrong trail. We're eating the wrong breadcrumbs, guys. We're following the wrong thing. I just don't think so. You think it takes a brave man to commit a murder? Not a brave man, but a bold one. And Martin is not that. He's your problem, Cat. What do you think? Could he have killed that man? Mom! This is a matter best left to the proper authorities. Not a spinning bee. Imagine being tried by a gaggle of peasant women. A woman! A woman making a executive decision? Don't make me laugh boisterously. Peasant women, at that. That's unkind, Johan. Johan. It's the truth, isn't it? Doesn't matter if it hurts your feelings. Joanne's hitting him with the facts. Facts don't care. Facts don't care about their feelings. Alright, I'm concerned. Guys, I'm role-playing. I'm role-playing as Johan. Johan's a chud. She's right, Johan. You're being unfair. I stick up for women, see, guys? I always do. Remind me, Andreas, whose home are we? I'm not in the home. I'm not in the home. I wasn't invited in. I'm outside, like a freak. Remind me, Andreas, whose home are we in? Oh, lay off of him, Johan, Jesus. Andreas, if you're just gonna stand around, how about I put you to work? Andreas, the friend who's too woke at the spinning circle? Dude, it's like, it's not hard to be too woke in this era, I don't think. Guys, what if I owned a house? I know it's a little crazy. I know it's a little bit crazy, but it's just an idea. It's just an idea. If you're going to gossip with the girls, you might as well spin with them too. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to spinning, guys. Guys, what if we didn't beat our wives? Thoughts? Thoughts? This guy just said women are people too. Oh yeah, I actually am getting to spin. That's awesome. How does that work? Draft wool from the distaff and twist it tight. Then spin the tight yarn onto the spindle. Once there's enough yarn on the spindle, collect at the bottom, and then begin again. Draft, twist, spin, collect, repeat. You'll figure it out. Okay. Okay. I'm pulling. I'm spinning. I'm pulling. Shit. Fuck. Oh, hell. Oh, by the 9. By the divine. Oh, fuck. I've got it. I'm spinning, guys. Do you know I took Ursula to play with Gret's daughter the other day? You like the way the game pokes at the place of women in this society? That's something the name of Rose really doesn't do at all. Yeah, we just had the worst dinner of all time earlier too. That definitely was it was with, what was his name? Franz? That guy beats his wife for sure, for sure. She was blinking twice if she's in danger. It was awkward as heck. I'm not done talking! Yeah, it was sick. It was sick and twisted. And there was a strange man in the bakery. You will have a son! You will it to happen. Dude, people back then, I guess people still have like the strangest, like customs to try to like force a certain gender. You know, they're like, oh, if you like face northward while being inseminated, but like you only eat, like, you only drink warm water for at least a week pre-coitus, face northward, then you'll have a son. Make sure to lift your legs up. If you put your legs down, it's a girl. They have crazy, crazy customs. You'll never believe they never work, though. Strange man, the bakery. Yeah, only coitus when Jupiter's ascending. You gotta wait for the stars to align. Was he polite to you? I can't believe Auric would stand for anything else. He was very reserved. Dark skin quite tall, dark skin quite tall, and wearing a tunic? He liked the rye bread, I remember. Who is this man? Why am I just hearing about this? Wait, we love this guy. I hope no one is mean to him. He's actually he's my favorite character so far. I believe he is staying at the Abbey. That must be the brother Sebat. Oh no, they're not talking about my favorite guy. The wandering tinkerer. They're talking about brother Sebat. Brigitte and I saw him walking up there after visiting the shops. He seems lost. Where is he from? Does he speak German? I hate being the last to know. Oh shit, guys. Oh fuck. I pull shit. And then I twist and then darn oh hell. And then I pull again and then done. Woven. I'm gonna chat. Is that a little kitty? Yeah, look at that little kitty. Oh my god, he's shaking his little kitty butt. Oh my god. Meow. You're ruining our yield. Maybe I would do better if I could sit inside. You know, I saw Big George talking to that nun again. Fraternizing with the nuns. Is that allowed? The young one. Who can blame him? You're a creep, Johan. Stop looking at the young nuns. Leave them alone. Damn it, Johan! He knows she's trouble. I told him to stay away. She's very pretty, isn't she? In a mean way. What's that mean? Pretty in a mean way. She's like Regina George pretty, you know? She's pretty, but she looks like a bitch. Pretty, perhaps, but a nun all the same. He knows better. Yeah, she got Queen Bee energy. When has that ever stopped Big George from doing anything? We have plenty of girls here in town. My Veronica is not half bad. Mom! Let's not give Andreas any ideas, eh? Oh shit. This is the hardest minigame so far. Damn thing. I want to make a fool out of myself in front of the ladies. I didn't mess up. Brigitte has been spending a lot of time in her mother's house lately. Dude, I wonder why. Probably because her mother is... You don't want to leave her alone with that damned man. Agnes is glad to leave her home. Have her home, and Lucky's always treat her like a daughter. I can tell you they're concerned. Are Brigitte and Martin having trouble, Veronica? That's one word for it. Yeah, what's life like at home? Tell me about it, girl. Tell us about it. It's a safe place. Brigitte does what she can, but nothing pleases Martin. He won't lift a finger for her or Wolf. Dude, he's actually a deadbeat loser. Maybe we should snitch on him more. He's such an asshole. Well, that's not his business, is it? Women's work and all that. Johan. That's problematic. That's problematic, Johan. You ever seen him doing much men's work, Dad? Can't say I've ever seen him do much work at all. Perhaps Lucky can talk some sense into Martin. He's always been a devoted husband and father. Whoa. Hello, love your content. Keep doing what you're doing. You brighten people's day up, and I hope your day is good. What the hell? Thanks, Gabe27. 290. Means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, men only get to watch football and work on their cars and talk about the big game and stuff. That's men's work. Lucky Steinar is the model of what a man should be. Hush when the game is on. Yeah, the couch is my place of employment. The big game wasn't even invented at this point. I need Sunday to work on my Ford. Okay, I spool. I spool so easily now. It's auto. Is everyone behaving themselves in here? Oh, it's you. Afternoon, Otto. Come to see someone special. Hello, Otto. It's good to see you. I heard laughing from the road and knew you all had to be up to no good in here. And look, there's Andreas. Have you been minding your matters? Old Johan's here a real stickler for propriety. I fear I've been yoked to the wheel of propriety my entire life. I've been listening. Mostly listening. I think these women know just about everything that happens in Tassing. My Hetty's got little birdies up in every eave. Are you calling me a gossip? Oh, you. Yeah, when a woman is talking, I sit my ass down and I listen. Are you pretending not to be one? Ugh. I laugh. Maybe you learn a little bit about honest work. You get a family for yourself. Yeah, the windows are getting crowded. Dude, even he's spinning. We're all spinning today. We all know you work hard in the fields, Johan. No need to boast. He works hard in other places, too. What does that mean, Hetty? You saucy bitch. Scandalous. Mom! You've been in town a few months, Andreas. Got any burning questions you've been meaning to ask? Oh yeah, they fell asleep. That's cute, guys. That's really cute. About Kirsau's Abbey. Clara mentioned the abbot has suddenly started raising taxes? Raising them and changing their terms, yes. When Father Matthias was the abbot, he would let us pay a portion of our taxes in crops. I miss Father Matthias, guys. I don't like this new ownership, you know. I don't like it. When Gernot did his hostile takeover. Yeah, the new guy sucks. Naturally, the shit for brains abbot put an end to that this year. Even if our crops fail or produces less than we'd like, we still owe the abbey for the use of the land. It doesn't make any sense. How can he raise our tax when the price of our grain does not rise too? Where does he think the money comes from? God, they're thinking too hard. They're crunching numbers. They're starting to revolt. He doesn't think about the common folk at all. If it's not his abbey, it's not his problem. God, what happens when the price of things goes up? But then we make the same money. But, like, my groceries are more expensive nowadays. But my minimum wage is the same. I put it on my credit card. Ah, whatever. Whatever. Put it on my tab. What about the miller? Doesn't he have some way to... some part to play in that? Leonard drives a hard bargain. He won't give us a better deal just because the abbot raised our taxes. Just corna it. What we need is access to more land. Trying to bargain with Leonard won't get us that. Leonard is not a kind man, and he does not negotiate. Try it. Leonard can be a kind man. You just know a way to a man's heart is through his windmill. We need to seduce him via windmill. Then we can convince him of anything. He might if you carry a lot of debt, but his bargains are cruel. Dude, he's like a loan shark. Never make a deal with Leonard, guys. Never. He does interest of 5,000% and a couple broken knees. We'd pay him even before the abbot, though. I'm not sure why. Good. We need to seduce his windmill. I think we must. I have nothing Christian to say about Leonard Muller, so I will say nothing at all. Except that I hope he falls into a fast-moving river during a flood. And dashes his brains on the rocks! Yes! Yes, bitch! I love that. Jesus Christ, Teddy! So true. That's not very Christian. Can we talk about something else? Come on, Andreas. Surely we've got better questions than that. About Tassing. On a grave in the forest that read 2 innocents. Who's buried there? Ah. Way to kill the vibe, Andreas. It's a very sad story. One that's not entirely appropriate to discuss even here. Oh, just tell him. He knows enough. He should know that the truth about his friend, the Baron. Anyway. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, I'd like to know. The grave belongs to Lucky and Agnes's first daughter. Ooh. Beat. And her unborn child. Why are they buried out in the middle of the forest? Did I say the wrong thing? Did I make things awkward? She killed herself. Ooh. It's not quite that simple. She had an affair with the Baron and fell pregnant. Ooh, bastard child. Ooh, bastard son. Ooh. That man promised her the moon and the stars. They always do, chat. They always do. They'll say anything to get what they want. Tell him, sister. That's why Lucky hates Lorenz. When her pregnancy was discovered, the Baron abandoned her. The heartless bastard. It's her fault, isn't it? She should have known better. Hetty, this is a sensitive situation. Hetty, have some decorum. What is wrong with you? Yeah, Hetty, don't be a chud. I get why Lucky is bad. Or Veronica. Veronica Barron. Girls, you're causing a scene. B asked her mother for help with restoring her cycle. She refused. Agnes and Lucky told her that they would find someone for her to marry, that everything would be alright. We don't know if Beat was scared or, well, she took matters into her own hands. It ended with her death. It's quite easy to miscalculate the dose of an abortifacient. An abortifacient. An error can be fatal. I guess the master of aborting. Abortifacient. I saw Lucky praying beside her grave. A boba. An abortion drug. Oh. Oh yeah, that does make sense. They did say dose. They did. Abor what? I swear he said that. An abor what? Abor what? Medicine, Dad. Agnes's medicine. If you say so. Duh. Single syllable words, woman. I saw Lucky praying beside her grave. Lucky and Agnes both took it badly. Agnes blamed herself. Lucky blamed the Baron. It's not hard to understand why. Beat was just a girl. The Baron took advantage of her. Chat, I don't think she killed herself. I think it was a murder. I think it is another murder. I think that, I don't know if it is surely a heartbreak to be promised the world and to be impregnated by that man, but I think it's a murder. Do you think your bestie killed her? I mean, I don't know, actually, because, like, I mean, I'm sure, like, a lot of nobles had, like, bastard sons, like, all over the place. They were probably, like, they were hitting up the brothel constantly. You know? Could be his wife, too. Yeah, maybe, what options here? I don't think he had, like, I don't think they had, like, he was owing child payments, you know? I don't think he's owing anything like that. Lady Salami maybe did it. Yeah, maybe Lady Salami was in like a fit of rage, but she was accepting. She mentioned it earlier. She said it so like nonchalantly that she knew that he was a bit of an adulterer. Yeah, listening to the hot goss right now. I'm gonna pick it apart. Thank you, Geo Toast, for the tier 3 samba laba. Thank you. She didn't seem to care about his womanizing. Especially if, you know, a lady such as herself might know that they're more of a, you know, married for the circumstances rather than for their love. You could just be downplaying it. I would still be hurt. If you were wed for only, like, political reasons. I mean, you could be an adulterer too, girl. Yeah, I don't think he's owing one goat every month. So would Lorenz, like, really kill her for having, like, a bastard child with her? Or just, like, let the bastard go? Sure. I can see the wheels turning in your head, Andreas. You should leave well enough alone. Agreed. I don't like where this conversation is going. Maybe inheritance if it was a son. Well, then I would have thought that maybe another kid would have him killed. Like if Lorenz had not a bastard child, a child with Lady Salami, the child would grow up and realize that the real heir to the throne was the firstborn son, which would be the bastard child. But I don't think they had kids, did they? Dude, Knitting Club is getting heated. I gotta come to this more often. I don't know about you girls, but I'm sick of this wool. I'm sure we've all got other chores to get to. Dude, Knitting Club is crazy. I got my popcorn. And you wanted to skip Knitting Club. That was a terrible mistake, guys. Terrible mistake. I'm glad to have that over with. Now I don't have to think about wool for a whole year. What, this is only once a year? No wonder why the goss is so heated. they got a year's worth of gossip to go over. Oh, I was having such a nice time. I certainly learned a lot. You gotta recharge the goss. Care for an escort home, Ava? I'd like that, yes. I expect everyone will be on their best behavior going home. Yeah, these sticks look full of wool still. Keep spinning, ladies. They always are. Johan, please. Andreas, will I see you home for supper? No. Well, we could do supper and then go to the church, right? To see that secret room. We could do that. I'm not sure what my plans are this evening. This was very illuminating. Thank you for letting me join you. Thanks for coming by, Andreas. Come back anytime. Unless you come on Abbey business. Don't threaten him with a good time, Johan. What time is it? It's Vespers. Time to eat. Supper. Okay, I should find someone to eat with. Chat. Yesterday's dinner was horrific. It was truly, just horrendous. Who can we eat with today that will not be a horrible experience? I don't even know who this guy is. Sep? Should we eat with Sep? Or what if I eat with Endris? Endris doesn't really like me, I don't think. I don't know if he'll invite me to have dinner with him. Hello, Andreas. Alright. Father Lucky again. There's no way. There's no way he invites me. Sep? Are you Josep? That's right. Well, Sep. Sep Hubner. Sep it is. You the artist staying with the Gertners? Yeah, Andreas Mailer. I work in the Abbey Scriptorium during the day. I was invited by your landlord. Yeah, but I have dinner with them all the time. I don't have dinner with them. Oh, right. I think I've seen you in the meadow on your way to and from. Anyways, I live out past the mill farm, the land with my family. I came into town to talk to Enders about some nails, just waiting for him to finish up. Do you take beer everywhere you go? If I'm thirsty, you're damn right I do. Fair enough. Fair enough, guys. Fair enough. Well, I'll leave you to it. Thanks. Nice meeting you, Andreas. Likewise. Until later, Sep. Now, who wants to parlay for dinner? What about Otto? Maybe Otto? France Bauer. And the Widow Kemperin. Do you think the Widow Kemperin will want to have dinner with me? Or, like, certainly not. I'm not eating with this family again. Never. I'm never talking to them again. If I can avoid it, it ain't happening, honey. Is that the witch? Yeah, the witch's house. I don't think she'll want to have dinner with me. You want something? What do you want? Okay, she doesn't want to have dinner or talk or do anything with me. She fucking hates me. I'm out of here. I want to eat her, like, boiled toads. Ooh, windmill guy. That actually could be a good dinner. That might be a great dinner. How do I get up there? You don't even know her. Oh, yeah, well, then how do you get to know people? We have dinner with them. The mill. Let's see. Where are you at? Paul. Leonard. Hello, Leonard. Andreas. Ooh, maybe I have to talk to his wife, Elsie. Else. Good evening. Forgive me. I've forgotten your name. Andreas Mailer, master artist. World-renowned. Professional with the paintbrush. Forger of art. Master of colors. You probably have heard of me. Just really embellishing it. Oh, a master at such a young age. Very impressive. Well, I admit I'm not quite a master yet. Still finishing my masterpiece. Well, if we're being truthful, I'm a loser. I'm worthless. Bottom of the barrel. Not even a novice. Noob down. Immediate backpedaled. What else? What is, that like? Fulfilling a dream. I wish I could dream. Have you tried, Else? You just go into your mind palace. It's not that hard. Those who dare to dream, just close your eyes. Yeah, maybe she has aphantasia. You can. You have the right, just like anyone. To do what? I have my family to care for. Leonard, Paul, my sweet angel. The mill. Oh, you're the miller's wife. Elsie Mullerin, yes. Oh, I was so impolite. I heard Clara and Ava had an artist boarding with them. That must be very exciting. They treat me very well. Perhaps Ava has more than Clara, hmm? Oh. I only meant living on a farm among the townspeople. Isn't it very lively? It's not so bad. So far, it seems like seems a life like most others. Only when ill Peter wakes in the night and I can't find the chamber pot. Ursula brings some joy to the household, though. Such a lovely little girl. I pray the Lord may someday bless us with a daughter. Dude, don't tell that to Franz. He will freak out. Elsie! Looks like Leonard's gonna yell at his wife now. Have you finished your gabble? There's work that needs doing. Oh no. I'm sorry, I have to get to my labors. Chad, is everyone beating their wives here? Is literally everyone? Is there a... Can I have dinner with someone that's not beating their wife? Of course, I apologize I bothered you. Until later, Mistress Mullerin. Until then. What the hell? They don't want to have dinner with me. What the heckies? Roman ruins, meadow. Do you think the Tinkerer will have dinner with me? Maybe the Tinkerer? Is he hungry? Maybe we go meadow? Go meadow and then the forest. Forest. How else will they learn to be submissive and demure? That's, yeah, so true. Got all women into shape. Vaxslav. Hey, Master Mailer. I'll have dinner with Smokey, I guess. Did you need something, Master Mailer? Mind if I join you for a meal? Are you sure? Why wouldn't I be? Most decent folk don't like to associate with my kind. They like the charcoal, but they hate the burner. They were petit bourgeois, mostly. Everyone needed their grain to be ground, but the equipment to do so was relatively expensive. And the work was easier than farm work. The petit bourgeois. This is typical. Well, I like interacting with people of all kinds, guys. The petit bourgeois or the grand bourgeois. That doesn't bother me. They're idiots. Let's eat. You're failing RP, you know that. I like poor people. Well, then I suppose you're well. I like Smokey. This all right with you, Vaxslav? I suppose. All right. Yeah, the Tinker. Good, good. Bless us. O Lord, and these your gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. Yeah, I low-key did invite myself to dinner, but I don't think there will be any woman beating at this dinner today. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. 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 Now, cheers. What are we eating today, boys? Ooh, what's that? Some jerky? Jerky? Cheese? Nuts? If you don't want me here, I can go. It's not that. Vaxslav's here just used to his privacy. Are you making fun of me? Sorry. I don't mean anything by it. I didn't take you much for a gossip, no offense. I'm not, and none taken. Don't sulk about it then. Chad, do you guys want jerky, mountain cheese, or almonds first? Mountain cheese looks pretty good. Some jerky meat. Let's go for the jerky first. In truth, I'm the gossip master mailer. I don't care. I don't carouse with proper people, but I like to know what's going on. Start with the almond appetizer. If you tell me some of your gossip, I'll tell you some of mine. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Let's see your burn book, girl. That sounds reasonable. I heard that Big George, the Gertner's boy's up to mischief with one of the sisters at the Abbey. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. The good brothers and sisters may have the townsfolk fooled, but not Old Smoky. They up to all sorts of things in these woods. Oh? Smoky? Oh, please. No one around here cares if I live or die. They sure don't care about what I say to people. Until they do, fine, say what you want. You know that monk and nun who do the shopping in town? Dish, Brother Wojslav and Sister Matilda. Well, they do more than shop together. Oh. They meet in the woods. Sometimes when where no one can see. No one except Old Smoky. Old Smoky, you bastard. Do you watch? Old Smoky, fess up. Do you hide in a bush and watch them freak? And do things that adults do, you understand? Old Smoky, you're a pervert. You're a perv. Smoky? What? It's true. The abb would be furious if he knew. I assume Mother Cecilia would be as well. Well, then don't tell them. It's not like any of these folks are going to come down here to talk to me. Sister Gertrude talks to you. Well, yes, but other than her. You heard anything else lately? We gotta do goss for goss, chat, band for band. Fuck, I don't have anything else. Nothing else comes to mind. Good. Gossip makes trouble, and it can get people hurt. Why'd you become such an old woman? The greatest insult, I guess. Vaxlav, you're no fun at all. No one's getting hurt, we're just telling stories. Alright then, what have you heard? Vaxlav knows something about the Prior, don't you, Vaxlav? Why are you dragging me into this? Look, either you tell the story or I tell my version of it. Stupid. Fine. A few weeks back, I saw that man, the Hungarian, in the woods. He was doing some kind of ritual with blood. Occult behavior? That's not a good sign. The use of blood is often associated with black magic. Black magic? Well, I don't care what color it is. It sounds bad to me. Wow, Smokey. He only hates women, guys. But he doesn't see color. You know what? Good job, Smokey. Good job. I like that. Whose blood was it? His. He cut his hand in the middle of the ritual and dipped the blood into a cup, I think. He kept repeating some phrase over and over. Sinks and links and 10 every! Or something. Good for him. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Did you just cry at me? Sex Luke's 10 every! Or it might be socks. Or it might be Luke's. I don't know. Scared you, didn't it, Vaxlaw? Well, I don't mind if people have strange beliefs. Let people do what they want. I just don't like blood. What's inside the body should stay inside. Some invocations require blood sacrifice, so the spirit has something material to work with. Work through? Yes, through the binding of the practitioner. That sounds bad. You heard anything else lately? No, nothing. No matter. There's plenty more to tell. Dude, this guy's endless. He's a bottomless pit. Well, the whole town's built on Roman ruins, right? Piece of an old town sit underneath the abbey, too. Hundreds of years ago, the Romans built all sorts of things up there. Then one day they just... Maybe that's where the crypt goes to. There's an underground city. Oh my god, it's Atlantis. And that's why they don't want us to find it. It just vanished. We built on their old bones. You still have to be careful where you step in this forest. You're liable to fall into an old ruin. Or get scared halfway to the grave by a ghost. It's true. Smokey saw a ghost. Oh, I love ghost stories. As do I. But this is no story. It was late in the evening. The moon was high, painting the leaves all soft and silver. I heard a rustle in the meadow, like wind through grass, like whispers. I looked up. This is my favorite part! Oh, this is good. And there he was, standing in the meadow like he's carved out of moonlight, bent near in half. He looks at me and it's like I've been speared straight through to my soul. Just these two eyes, like dark pools, boring right into me. And his edges, that borders of him, they shimmered. They shimmer so hard it hurts to look straight at him. I can't help it. I blink. Like God himself closed my eyes. This chill wind blows through me. The very breath of winter. And when I look back, he's gone. I think I lost my appetite. I'll have some mountain cheese. I love that story. Maybe I really did see a ghost. So a weird guy looked at you. Is that the whole story? Didn't you hear the part about the dark eyes, the wind? Hey, it's fine, Backslog. Some people don't have a speck of wonder in their whole body. Anyways, these ruins are haunted. Hey, Smokey. I have to get back to sharpening knives for the Albans. Alright, enough talking. No whimsy. Good to see you, Master Wheeler. Drop by again sometime. Dude, I like this dinner. This is my favorite dinner. Thank you for having me, Smokey. Until next time. Sleep. But chat, I ain't sleeping tonight. I'm skulking. Shh. You know what this dinner could use? More abuse. Skulking. Quiet, chat. Wait, where's the place we're going to? It's like a secret door? There was like a picture of it. Yeah, where's the secret? Oh, there it is. I was able to find the entrance to the library through the crypt beneath the abbey. A false relief opened a door that revealed a stairway leading up to the floor of the library. Now I just have to go inside if the nuns have left. It's in the basement. In the abbey? In the abbey? In the church? Lower abbey? Okay. But there's still people here. Oh, shit! Mathieu's the abbey's circator. I don't know that word. Monk responsible for making rounds in the abbey to make certain everyone is where they are supposed to be. Doing what they are supposed to. Kenny's the fucking hall monitor! He's ye olden hall monitor! What do we do? How do we get past him? I might have to kill Mathieu. But I said he was my favorite. I have to kill him. I need to. I have to keep out of sight until he's passed. Good thing he can't see well. Hide. Shh. And then we cheese it. He's the dilly-dally defeater. Well, he's gone already. Also, he's blind as a bat. Shh. Aw, zoinks. He's a security guard. No way they put the brother blind on hall monitor duty. That actually is a good point. It's a bad choice for a cop. Yeah, I don't like the crypt at night. The foundations of the abbey were built when the Romans occupied this land, not long after the death of Christ. What's all this? These tomb markers go back centuries, all the way to the founding of the abbey. Is it this thing? Abbot Dietrich formed the height of, from the height of Kirsau's power. In the 14th century, those days have long passed. Ooh, I think it's this thing. The library. I'm going in. If I go up these stairs, it's going to take a while to find the records I need. I'll lose some time tomorrow morning unless I turn back now. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. Enter the library. Send it. Shh. The Baron and the nun. Search the nun's records. I see the records. What else do we have here? Quiet. There's no other doors. Just this thing. The Forbidden Archives. What's this? De Herbis Cambriae. The writer is Cadphalos of Salopia. I don't believe I've heard of him. Interesting. He writes about the butcher's broom. The Greeks used it to aid with urination and defecation. This author claims it can also help with the reduction of swelling. He seems to be speaking from experience. Mugwort. I know that one. A wonderful hidden treasure for the abbey. That's it? Yeah, this place sucks. It was a book on, like, herbs. It was like a medicine book. That doesn't help me. It doesn't help me unless I have a swelling that I need to take care of. If I have massive hemorrhoids, I may sleep for this. That surely can't be it, right? There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. No, surely, I mean... I guess for my... I don't even know if I can leave... How do I leave this place? Can I click up? Oh my god, I can! Oh! It's not over. Read. Oh, what do we have here? A bifolium from the Mysteria Astra. Meaning star. Probably. I've read a number of treatises on astronomy, but I've never heard of this one. Seems rudimentary. Explain the connection between astrological signs and the elements, and their basic relationship to alchemy. Don't mind if I do. Each sign is governed by one of the 4 elements. Cancer, Scorpio, and Pisces are the water signs. Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo are earth signs, and so on. Chat, I'm a Virgo. Did you know? I'm Virgo. That's me. It cuts off there. The next page is something else entirely. Sister Illuminata must be trying to reconstruct the larger text. Yeah, big verge. These 2 pages were interesting enough, I suppose, but quite basic. Ah, well. They can't all be Aristotle, you know what I mean? Capricorn gang, rise up. Yeah, chat, we know. Yeah, I know what you are. Now this is most curious. What is this tasty little morsel right here? Shall I dip my fingies in it? Historia de Labyrinth Librorum. Historia de Labyrintho Librorum. Account of the labyrinth of books. Whoa, chat, look at it. This is ring crazy. I've heard tales of some incredible libraries across Christendom, but a labyrinth? I wonder what secret text could be hidden in such a place. I'll have to see if I can borrow the book when I have some free time, if Illuminata allows it. We need to talk to Illuminata as one of our to-do list things. And so we venture forth upwards. The rare, forbidden text. One more book, guys. Now this looks promising. The familiars of the sisters of Kiersau Abbey, yes. Oh? Mother Catherine was the first to enter records. It looks like almost 50 years ago. Sister Hildegard from the Goldrich family in Ravensburg, quite wealthy. Looks like she became the prioress after Mother Catherine. Sister Cecilia? Adelheid? Oh, this is Mother Cecilia's record. Wait! She's from the Welser family? They're one of the most powerful families in Augsburg! What? It looks like her family donates a lot of money to Kiersau every year. More than my family season 10. Nepo baby. Sister Gertrude from Hoff, the herbalist. Dude, I've been saying from the start she was from the Welser family. She stunk of the rich life. I knew it. Her father is an apothecary. That explains it. Matilda. Oblate? Yes, the nun cellarer. A cellarer. Appointed official in a monastery responsible for maintaining food supplies and for maintaining the grounds. She came from Kempton. Merchant family. They donated pigments to use in the scriptorium. Quite thoughtful. I'll have to thank them if I ever get the chance. Oh, this should be interesting. Sister Illuminata, named Angeline, from the Capocci family in Perugia. It looks like they have some connection to Kiersau through an old abbot, Rudolph. The reindeer. Her family donates money to the abbey every year as well. Child, these nuns are rich. All these nuns are wealthy as hell. Sophia from Burgitz. Her family is poor, but they donated flour. Lijsbeth Oblate. She's from Utrecht. Looks like she had an eventful life before coming here. Married with a child, both died. Her merchant family has some connection to Kiersau, the Kaufmans of Rothenburg. Ode der Tauber. The free imperial city and home, several holy chivalric orders and monasteries. The city was gathering points for pilgrims, Catholic and Protestants alike. Sister Margaret, oh, the blind girl who assists Gertrude. She went blind because of failed surgery on her cataract. Dude, I cannot imagine what eye surgery is like. In this day and age, have a glass of wine and let me cut your eyeball open. I thought this church was poor. Guys, he thinks the church is poor. Look at it, guys. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of that chatter. He thinks the church takes donations because they don't have money. Ah, fool. Foolish chatter. Fool. Who are you? Sister Edzedda. What is that even? Edna? Is Edna? This should be good. Oh, this should be good. They donate a fortune to the abbey. No wonder Mother Cecilia and the abbot let her behave as she does. Oh, that's the harlot one. Wait. This church is rich. What's going on, chat? What's happening? The date's 3 years ago. This was before Father Matthias died, which means it was around the time Baron Rothagel visited. I should ask... Oh, wait, I can click on more. I should ask Sister Matilda about this. Maybe Mother Cecilia as well. What else can I click on? I can't miss anything, guys. This is all good info. What else? What else? What else? I think that might be everything. I don't know. Okay. By golly. Talk to Cecilia or Matilda. Dude, next spelling bee? Next spinning bee? I've got stories for days. Notes on Sister Matilda. Speak with Matilda. Cecilia or Matilda. And I also need to talk to Illuminata. Dude, I got sisters for days that I gotta interact with. I hope no one sees me. A brother. Shh. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Awesome! No way! No way! No way! Love always wins. Dude, I knew it. I knew there was some boy love happening with these brothers. I knew it. I knew it, guys. The look on his face. What in the shit? I'll break for the stairs. They can't possibly catch me. I'll talk to them. We can work this out. We'll come to an understanding. I just need to wait for Rutger and Mathieu to leave just with a little patience. What am I gonna do now? Run! Go for it! Go, go, go! You should speak with them openly in good faith, as men of reason. Just wait for them to finish, then leave. It can't take long, can it? I don't know. How much foreplay is Brother Fenric doing? I don't know. I mean, like, mind your own business, right? Like, what is there to even talk to them about? Unless Andreas is a homophobe. Surely not, though. Andreas loves all. I let them finish? I don't want to fall asleep on this cold floor. I shouldn't just sit here and watch, in any case. I'm not supposed to be here, though. That's true. If I can't get out of here before the sisters arrive in the morning, it might be even worse. Sister Illuminata will certainly not be amused. It might make things difficult in the future. Break for the stairs. They can't possibly catch me. But they'll see me, though. Won't they? I'll talk to them. We can work this out. We'll come to an understanding. I hate to be that guy, but we may have to hold it over their head. I hate to say it, guys. Like, I won't snitch on you if you don't snitch on me, sort of thing. Right? Because if I run away, will they not just, like, snitch on me immediately? But then they might be scared that I saw them. Be cool. Just be cool. No one saw anything. Or just wait for them to leave. I don't know how long they're gonna go at it for. They're old. They can't possibly go for that long. What are we talking here? Like 5 minutes. Like, honestly, 5 minutes. Everyone responds well to blackmail. 10 minutes max. Shit, I don't know. I'm thinking, guys. Ooh. I feel like this is the toughest decision I've made in this game. This is the hardest one. We can work it out. We'll come to an understanding. I'm not supposed to be here. And skip some time. Man, they're gonna be pissed. You're not watching your spying. I feel like if I was here, I would just wait. If I was in a place I shouldn't be, I'd just wait. I would just wait it out. There's no way they go for that long. I just need a little patience. No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! Stop that! Stop! Stop! How long was that? It's been centuries. What's going on? I'm in a mini game. Andreas, when are you coming home? I died of old age. Dad, I'll be home soon. I just need to finish the commission for the Abbey. Good God! But finish the masterpiece too. It's time for you to get on with your career. Yes, of course. You're not going to quit like this. Like you quit university, are you, you deadbeat loser? Ahaha. No, of course not. Good. If it weren't for the work I did for the rector, you never would have had the opportunity. Most people never get a second chance after they throw something away like that, you loser son. I know, Dad. We'll see you when you get back. Sure, all right. Sabine. Oh, it's you. I only have the picture of you. The one my brother Daniel made. Oh, it's my woman! I really don't have any idea what you're like. Are you really that pretty? Is this your imagination or Daniel's portrait? I suppose it's both. Which do you think is the greater liar? His portrait or your imagination? I don't know how to answer that. Best not to dwell on it then. Of course. I'll see you soon, Andreas. For real. I mean, I suppose that's true. Until then. Where am I? Am I in my mind palace? Welcome back, Andreas. It's been too long since you have graced this court with your presence. Apologies, Your Majesty. My mind has been preoccupied by a tragedy at Kirsau Abbey. I think it's a dream. What matter of tragedy? The murder of a nobleman, a close friend of the Prince Bishop of Freezing. My friend, Brother Piero, is the abbot's only suspect. I know that he could not have done it. How do you know? Examine your assumptions, my son. In addition to having no motive and violence not being part of his character, he's not physically capable of the act. He is of limited strength and has a palsy in his hand that makes holding a paintbrush difficult. Cat, he's so old. He's so old. Why do people think he did it? It's inconceivable that he would have had the strength and resolve to kill a baron with a blow of the head. A whole lot of inconceivable shit happens. Can you say that, Saint de Grobian? Watch your tongue. Whole lot of inconceivable shit happens on this earth. Hell of an earth, Andreas. I guess he's a jester. I just don't believe he could have done it. There has to be a better explanation. So what do you intend to do about it? When I'm brought before the Archdeacon, I'll tell him that I know about other people who have motives to kill the Baron. I have to believe he'll see there are much more likely suspects than Pierrot. What have you taken this task upon yourself? Holy shit, it's Socrates. I have to save Brother Pierrot's life. He has no one else to help him. I want to find the real killer. The Archdeacon must have been a man of learning. Do you think he is incapable of discovering the truth? Some of the dumbest shitheads in the Christendom are judges. In a big sock. For all Andreas knows, this Archdeacon might not be able to tell his head from his asshole. Dude, yes, I completely agree. That's my fear. That no matter what evidence I present, Pierrot's fate may already be sealed. Why does that shit for brains abbot care about the death of a useless fart like Lorenz Rothvigel anyway? The Baron had many good qualities. I can't disagree with that. That's pretty... Completely agree. Completely agree. I didn't ask you to agree with me. If you can't think for yourself, you're no better than them, asshole. But that's my thought. I thought that first. Yeah, this is in my mind. This is all happening in my brain. His thoughts are my thoughts. In any case, Andreas' ability to prevent Pierrot's death depends on the judgment of the Archdeacon. Why, the fool is corrupt, or just the Archdeacon will be the first and possibly final arbiter of the Pierrot's guilt. Andreas must have won the Archdeacon to his side using the tools favored by men such as him. Reason, wisdom, authority, honesty, reason? Pah! When's the last time you met a man who was truly ruled by reason? Wisdom? Wisdom can be shared, but the audience may not comprehend it. Authority? Despite your talent, you are merely an artist. He has been invested with power by the Prince Bishop of Freezing. You have no authority with him. Honesty? You must not be honest in all things, Andreas, but many are not willing to accept the truth. And the cost of honesty can be high. If reason, wisdom, authority, honesty cannot triumph, what am I left with? Hope! That's stupid. Okay, that's stupid. Lies! Creativity! Truth. Above all, faith in Providence. Providence be with us, chat. Well, what do you plan to tell the Archdeacon, Andreas? There were other people in Curacao and tasking that motives to kill the Baron. Lucky Stanauer hated the Baron for the death of his daughter, Beat. Did the Baron kill her? No. Well, maybe. He seduced her and made her certain promises about their future together. She was with Chow when the Baron left. Lucky and Agnes said they would find her someone to marry. Beat tried to end the pregnancy using her mother's medicine, but the result was fatal. Seems an awful lot of fuss over a little affair. Nothing we're dying over. That doesn't seem to have been the intention. What led you to this conclusion, Andreas? Several of the town women gave me the full story. They confirmed the grave in the woods belonged to Beat and her unborn child. Surely Lucky and Agnes could have found a man to marry her. It's hard that the woman to have been abandoned with the child. The town would have accepted her. That's what I'm saying. I feel like she was tampered with. I feel like she was certainly killed, right? I don't know. Even if that is true, it must have been distressing to be abandoned by her seducer. Certainly some town would have been justher for it. It doesn't really make sense to kill her. The only person I can imagine killing her is Lady Salami, out of anger, and she was downplaying her being upset by the adultery. 'Cause I don't think Lorenz would need to kill her. I don't think they're like, they're dutiful in taking care of their child and paying child support. I don't think they need to do that for their, like, peasant, like, bastard kids. Maybe she did too much on purpose. He was a murder suey. It could have been just actual suicide. It could have been. Oh, who cares? What does it matter? If you're a man, a noble man, yes, it may not matter at all. It's quite different for the woman involved. Well, whatever the rest of town thought, clearly Lucky didn't hold it against his own daughter. It's certainly more complicated for women than it is for men, and perhaps Lucky thought that unfair. If she couldn't bear the consequence, she shouldn't have lain with him. Ooh, Andreas. Andreas. You're not that guy. Lucky didn't hold it against his own daughter. He's married to the village midwife. He would have known better than most the hardships faced by unwed mothers. His first daughter also married young and unexpectedly, did she not? Yes, Brigitte married Martin quite young. Though now he's run off as well. Yet another woman has been left to raise a child alone. Andreas, do you believe Lucky would have killed the Baron to avenge his daughter? I think that's fine. I think that's fine on Lucky's part. If he did that, it's chill. It's all good. Avenge your daughter. The desire for revenge is easy to understand, even if it cannot be condoned. That is motive then, but what means could have Lucky killed the Baron? I believe he slammed the Baron's head against the wall. Is he truly strong that he could kill a man in such a way? I mean, I think so. Lucky's like a sturdy guy. He's not like super old. And he lifted a big rock. He's a stonemason. He lifts a lot of rocks. He's ripped. I saw him lift a massive stone by the church. Literally, he was killing fish by slamming their heads against a rock. Imagining it's the Baron. Every fish is the Baron's head. Makes it a lot easier. Neither task seemed to tax his strength. Seems like a living monster. My kind of man, hee hee. Killing the Wrens would have been easy for him. Are there any others you suspect? I found no other suspects. You have brought a worthy mystery before this court, Andreas. I pray to God we have granted you the insight you need to face the coming challenge. Thank you, Your Majesty. I am prepared to meet the day. Before you go, Andreas, there is one more thing to consider. You will be summoned to the Archdeacon to tell him what you know, but you need not tell him everything. What do you mean? She means you should only tell him about people you don't mind dying. That's one way of putting it. There is a place for a noble lie. This is not one of them. Why, the Baron is dead. All the people with a motive to kill him suffered either directly or indirectly from his wickedness. Simply mentioning a name to the Archdeacon may endanger them, whatever they had anything to do with the murder or not. Right. No point throwing everyone waist deep into shit. Hee hee. I protest any attempt at deception, but you must ultimately follow your own conscience, Andreas. Little time remains before you must stand before Archdeacon. Use it wisely. I have faith in Providence. Until we meet again, Andreas, God be with you. And also be with you, Your Majesty. Did all that happen in my mind? That's crazy. I had an insane... They're still having sex? No way! That actually can't be true. Am I still in the library? I just fell asleep. Andreas! Andreas, wake up! Well, are you here for the books? Or for me? Whoa. Whoa. You, of course. I'd call you a liar. But I know it's the truth. You probably pray every evening that when you knock on that door in the morning that I'll answer instead of Illuminata. I thought this was Illuminata. I don't know who you are. But I came for you, girl. Something like that. So, do you want to keep talking? What else would we do? I'm floundering out here. Are we about to kiss? Oh my god, I don't have time for this. Scoot away. Wait, is that Illuminata coming? I actually gave her the ick. What are you doing, asshole? Kiss me. I'm a virgin. You idiot. You're gonna regret this. Sister Edna, are you there yet? Oh god, protect us. Sister Illuminata, come quickly. Someone is sleeping behind the bookshelf. Uh-oh. Andreas, how did you find your way in here? Sister Illuminata and Andreas was lying in wait, but I fucking should have seduced her. Oh my god, I should have kissed her. They should have been nicer to me. You little snake. And tried to... What? I was trying to take advantage of me. She was taking advantage of me. She was trying to seduce me. She put her hand down my pants. I I did think about it. I did no such thing. I do not know whom to believe here, Andreas. There is no good reason for you to be in this library at this hour at any hour. Then again, I know Sister Edna to be an imaginative young woman and an inveterate liar. I'm not lying. Silence! And why are you here in the first place? You scared Sister Edna half to death. Silence! Silence, guys! Silence! I was hoping I could find some clues that could help prove Brother Piero's innocence. In the library? What could possibly be here that you could help with that? I'm not sure. Do you know why Sister Matilda was sent to Hermitage around the time of the Barons last year? I do, but... this is not appropriate for us to discuss any further. You should speak to Sister Matilda or Mother Cecilia. I can't speak with you, girl. It is not my story to tell. And in case you've forgotten, you shouldn't even be here. Please leave immediately. Of course, I'm sorry for the trouble. As you should be. Come, Sister Edna, we have work to do. Liar. I look pissed as hell. I should find someone to eat with. I'm hungry as hell. Flirt with her in front of Edna to really rub it in? Yeah. Illuminata, you illuminate my life, sister. Anyways, guys. And that concludes Medieval Morndas Pentiment. Dude, that was a goss-filled stream. That was 90% goss. But it was just getting good. What about Medieval Wednesdas? I don't know what Wednesdas will give us. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you. You flopped? Dude, I did. I floundered so many times. I liked it when the dudes got freaky nasty. Dude, me too. I actually was not expecting that, although I think we all knew. Yeah, the brothers swore a vow of celibacy for life. Yeah, sure. We all know. Well. Yeah, they only swear off women, not men. Well. Yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, I'm tired. Thanks for the stream. Sure, I'm gonna save every woman and Piero in town. In Pentiment. It's my goal. I'll save them all. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you for going to my live stream. I will be live streaming again on Wednesdays. You can't stream because I wasn't done talking! It was awesome. I like the part where he ripped his shirt off at dinner. This woman. Well. Yeah, I like when he said girls go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Boys rule, girls drool. Thank you for the Morndas stream. Yeah, good medieval Morndas. I go. I guess that's it, huh? I'll see you guys on Wednesdays. Jay, you all just died. Everyone here is dead now. Oh my god, Pentiment's 50% off right now. Chat, you gotta get in on this deal. Okay, see you guys on Wednesdays. See you. Later, alligators. In a while, crocodile. Bye, bug and buggers. I'm gonna go be a snug bug in a rug.